Market opens, coffee's hot, everybody looking for a shot. Charts are moving, futures fly, volatility reaching for the sky. Florian sees a candle move, that's enough to make him groove. Bull Barbie's sitting back instead, waiting for a level in her head. Once it's sent it, once it's wait, one's already in the trade, one's still studying the tape. Send it all, wait for it, that's the question every day. One likes speed and one likes patience, both got something smart to say. Send it all, wait for it, every trader knows the game. Some are racing every candle, some are waiting for their aim. Florian's hitting buy and sell, riding every wave and every swell. Bull Barbie's marking highs and lows, waiting where the smart money goes. One likes action, one likes proof, one likes momentum, one likes the move. One sees opportunity everywhere, one only strikes when it's truly there. One says now, one says soon, one's already counting profits, one's still watching for the room. Send it all, wait for it, every morning starts the same. One's looking for the next big breakout, one's waiting for the cleaner lane. Send it all, wait for it, different roads, the same desire. Everybody chasing green candles, everybody chasing fire. Yeah! On wiggling, send it, wait for it, send it, wait for it, send it, wait for it. That's why everybody loves it. Send it or wait for it. Two ways to play the game. One's a rocket, one's a rifle, both are trying to do the same. Send it or wait for it. The market's never black and white. Wins the fight. Florian's entering another trade. Bull Barbie's still waiting for confirmation, and Chad is still arguing about who's right. The charts are alive, Bull Barbie's in town, time to thrive. Saddle up, tennies, apes, and stonks, bags shaking like they just saw YOLO bonks. Calls flying, puts diving, standies all day, hollers praying their bags don't run away. She laughs a line in hand, hair in the wind, every meme she posts is a profit pinned. Saddle up, degenerate, send those rockets, don't hesitate. Tendies, apes, bags, and hodlers too. Bull Barbie's calling, it's hot or blue. Short squeeze incoming, the moon is near. Giga salute while bag holders fear. Emoji rockets launch from her screen. She's the queen of green, the diamond hand queen. Stop losses, panic, bulls do a jig. Every candle she touches turns into a pay gig. From pre-market aligning to the last bell ring, the trading ranch laughs while the charts sing. Settle up, degenerate, send those rockets, don't hesitate. Tendies, apes, bags, and hodlers too. Bull Barbie's calling, it's hot or blue.
those rockets. Don't hesitate. Tendies, apes, bags, and hodlers too. Bull Barbie's calling, it's huddle or blue. Saddle up, degenerates. Saddle up, degenerates. Bull Barbie rules the trading ranch, and your portfolios better buckle up. Yes.
Hey, I have so much muscle pains. That's so weird. That's so weird. Monday evening, I did some push-ups, some biceps, triceps, and all that stuff. And 1.5 days later, even not the next day, 1.5 days later, this night, guys, I couldn't bench anymore my arms. Impossible. And as soon as I'm benching all my arms, guys, I forgot how to say, my pecs, my abs, my triceps, my shoulders, all that stuff, guys. I have so muscle pains. Oh wait, how do the brief? No, I forgot the name of the boobs. How do you say, guys? The boobs for a man. Sounded like, girl, yo, Tron. How Tron is doing? Tron is already right here with JB. By the way, JB, let's find you. Okay. Let's open the Phidias Discord. Let's open the Phidias Discord. Phidias Discord. Yup. Phidias Discord. Payout Prof. Okay. So yesterday evening, they were a small wave of accepted payout, of approved payout, but I didn't see you yesterday evening. So let's see today. So yesterday evening at 6 p.m. at my place. That was noon Eastern time. Okay, now this is the payout from today. So Bronislav, no, JB is not here. J. Wait, there are so many guys whose payout every day or what? Yo, JB, $1,000. Let's go. No way, your first certificate, Jay. Excellent, Pex. Okay, that's the same as in French, Pex. Alright, thanks. Yo, Sunday, I hear the giveaway prizes get better when streams. Likes, climb, higher trading range. I was like, yeah, and is it, I know that you're a bot, and is it you who just put all the likes suddenly on the live stream just right before the giveaway or what? Apparently it's because of the trading range, guys. That's just a big bot who puts at least 100 thumbs up on the live stream. Yo, Glow Trade! How are you doing, Glow Trade? It's been a while. Yeah, it's been a while. I stumbled across one of your old videos this morning about losses if you buy from the order book from the dumb Glow Trade. You mean my videos on the depth of markets on the dumb Glow Trade? Guys, yeah, last year I did a video, YouTube video about the depth of markets, and I was saying that the depth of markets is just not a shitty tool, but like a kind of shitty tool. And guys, and 1 year later, a video that's a year old. Yes, it's old. Yeah. And 1 year later, today, this is my biggest videos. Everyone is watching the videos. I don't know why. And what I'm saying in this video, it's not really true anymore. Neither anymore. Because I changed a lot of things in my trading since last year. And let's show it a bit. By the way, Glow Trade, are you here? I decided next Monday, before to come on the Phidias live stream, to start again and take it back again, the live stream on my French YouTube channel. Let's try to grow up again the stream on the French YouTube channel, and then at 2 p.m. In Europe time, Paris time, so that's 8 a.m. Eastern time, bam, switch to the Phidias in English stream of trading stream as usual. So that's my idea. So let's take a look. This video, hey, guys, I'm so ugly. So the title of the video is why trading at the dumb, just why I'm still broke, why I was broke while I was trading at the dumb. Yeah. And what I'm doing right now. Yeah, look at this fucking face. I'm so ugly. 1 year ago, and 8,000 views, guys. Let's show you my YouTube studio on this video. That's my record. Tons views. Look, at the beginning of the videos, they were directly 1,000 views, and the most of my videos where I'm getting 1,000 views, that's pretty nice for 1,000, 2,000 subscribers on my YouTube channel, and time after time, it kept going. It kept going again, and then from December, that's December of last year, 2025, I stopped my YouTube channel in French to pass on Phidias Propfirm, try to be active on Phidias, and try to develop a new YouTube channel in English too. And when I stopped my YouTube channel, BAM! Suddenly right now, the video is amazing. I'm doing nothing anymore about it, and and everyone is watching it. So that's really pretty amazing, this kind of videos. Yeah. No, the billionaire flow. I mean, no. Let's go, baby! Hey Florian, how are you doing, brother? Finding you, Beastmaster. So, guys, just admire the payout of JB. Jay, since how long, Jay, are you trading with Phidias? Jay, he's the guy who's the most resilient Phidias trader, I guess, on the chats, on the Phidias live stream, and even on the Phidias, every Phidias customers. And now he got his first payout on Phidias. By the way, hey, we got the same. We got the same. $1,000 on the 25k static account, and now which is the Express to Live and not a static account anymore. But yeah, and I just put it in trophy. But then if I'm doing a payout about $1,000, I don't want anymore. I don't want anymore, yeah, a trophy for every $1,000 payout. But on Discord there's the Millionaire Club. Let's take a look. Whoa! Few months, but didn't really take it seriously until last week. If I'm big. Wait, okay. So you're taking it seriously, and BAM! Direct one week later, a payout. That's what you want to mean? By chance, it's unbreakable this trophy. So, Millionaire Club. Millionaire Club, Andrew, Alvaro. Wow, 70k of payout, Alvaro. Wow. Wow. $64,000 of payout. Nice. Okay, payout. So let's take a look. Noé, Haniel. So Millionaire Club, the last one is Noé, who won $4,000. So okay, as soon as I'm seeing. Yeah, as I noticed, as soon as you are winning 2 payouts in your Phidias history, in your Phidias career, bam! Automatically you're going to have, you're going to enter in the Millionaire Club of the Phidias payouts. So from your second payout, I guess. Yeah. For example, Noé won a payout just right there. He's the last one, about $1,000. And then, bam, he's in the Millionaire Club and won in total on Phidias $4,000. So that's the point. Look at all this payout, guys. That's insane. Every single day. Insane. Okay. There's no more music or what? No. Yeah, I use the low cost on the 25k accounts to gamble a bit. Don't recommend following that. So shit! I'm showing the Millionaire Club since before. I'll be there soon. Okay, see you later. So yeah, I was saying that as soon as you're winning a payout, bam! You'll enter in the Millionaire Club. So for example, Noé, he's in the Millionaire Club and won $4,000 in total. Of payouts on the Phidias history. And because today he won a payout about $1,000. So that's why I'm saying that as soon as you're winning 2 payouts, bam! In your Phidias history, Phidias career, bam! You enter directly in the Millionaire Club. Whoa! And then, JB is saying, use 10k account to gamble. So yeah, that's interesting. Few months, but didn't really take it seriously until last week. Yeah, I used the low cost to... Fuck. I want to sneeze, but it's not coming. So I'll be there soon. So yeah, I use the low cost of the 25k accounts to gamble a bit. Don't recommend following that example. So yeah, and that's interesting because everyone wants to gamble. Everyone in trading. Everyone, of course. But everyone wants payouts. Everyone. So the thing is, That's even a nice tip from JB, from everyone. I've already think about that. To have your serious accounts where you are trading safe, where you are trading with a low size, where you're trading everything, everything. And then you could have, let's say, one account where you just gamble on it. Like that, you can play with one account, gamble, and on the other trade, on the other accounts, sorry, bam, staying serious and trying to be serious and building and grow up slowly your accounts while staying serious. And you can stay serious on those accounts because you have a gamble accounts beside of that where you're just going all in like a degen on it and playing on it. But the thing is, I've already tried to do that a lot of times these past years, and you need to be really, really solid in your mind. You need to be really confident in my opinion, because you don't have to mix all your stuffs. You don't have to mix your for example, your gamble accounts on your serious accounts. And that's really hard. That's really hard. Really, really, really hard. So yeah, that's the point that I wanted to say. Bless you, Flo! We got allergies, I hope. I hope not, I know the feeling. Thank you, sir. Thanks, Joshua. Thanks, Joshua. Flo allergic to... Flo allergic to payouts. Excellent. Excellent. I'll pin the message. Good morning. That's good advice, but I don't care for the time frame of the 10k challenge, honestly. May the market give many profits, of course! Of course! Let's go! One. Dun, 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 dun. Then I was looking. I have in JP Morgan. I have a French website on JP Morgan, the French versions, to see and look at the daily newsletter, at the daily guide, and I try to look at it in the English versions. But in the English versions, I've only the last guide to the markets is updated to the June 13th, so almost 1 month ago. So that's not even not anymore valid anymore. So and I don't know why. I don't know why it's so late like that. So let's open it. Let's open it in French. And anyway, at the end we just want to see the data. The data also. And guys, if you have this guide in English, I wanna have it. I wanna have it. So let me know if you have the link to get it in English. So this is the mondial growth of every countries: Eurozone, Japan, UK, USA, China. So you can see that's 2026, 2025, USA for the moment, they have the same growth than the last year, the same 1 second. GDP. That's the inflation, mondial inflation. You can see in Greece. They're having a lot of inflation, 4.9. We want to see the USA 4.2. In last month in May and June 3.5. Okay, so that's starting to be better. Let's take a look. Eurozone, yeah, that's nice. Okay, so the USA is having a pretty high inflation, huh? And you can see, guys, with these stats, with this board, that the inflation is going higher and higher. Let's take a look. I really like one chart. I'm trying to find it.
Just gonna wait for confirmation this time.
That's a kind of the net worth. That's interesting. How do you translate? The heritage or net worth. It's rather net worth than heritage. Heritage of every American citizens among their incomes, and you can see that it's increasing more and more. Okay, that's consumer trust in the US economy. Bam, okay. I'm still want to try to find out the charts that I want. I want to know.
Wall Street bets melt down. Reddit yelling, is this priced in? Mods lock threads, chaos wins. One name says.
You can see, guys, the JP Morgan's markets guides. He's really full of a lot of details about everything. Where is it? Ah, no.
Congrats, your exit liquidity, mate. Trump tweet technicals are SI broke. Market reacts before the sentence closed. Bullish, bearish, who even knows? Depends on the caps and the emoji code. Trump tweet technicals, volatility spikes. Stops get hit left.
I'm not finding it anymore. No. 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 Where is he? Where is he?
Feds like will comment later. Trump already moved the indicator.
And thanks to these market guides, guys, often I'm really often I'm taking some positions in my portfolio in investing. Ah, that's the market that I was looking for. Okay. So if I'm translating TDs, the valuations of stocks by region. Okay, valuation of stocks by region. The USA. So the orange one. The orange one, it's the beginning of 2026, okay? The blue one, it's right now. And the green one is the median, the average, okay, the average. So the average, we can see that it's right there. The beginning of 2026 in orange, we were at the top. So that means if you bought some stocks at the beginning of 2026, you bought it in valuations, okay? You would buy it at the highest of valuations. Then, so right now, it's even better to invest right now than at the beginning of 2026. But look, we are still really far away than the average, which is just right there in green, okay? So even if you're buying right now, you're still overpriced, you're still over the average price for the USA. The emerging markets, emerging countries too, that's the same. The mondial stocks, that's the same. The Japan stocks. So Japan stocks, you can see, guys, it's more closer to the average price. So that's maybe even better to invest in Japan than the others. While you have a theoretical point of view. Europe and UK, we're still far away to above the average. UK, okay, so that was because of Europe. I don't know, it was Europe without the UK, and only UK we are below the average. So that's even interesting if you want to play some arbitrage. What else? Asia without Japan. And look, and that's what I love. Because, and that's why I invested 2 years ago, something like that, in the that's the Nifty. I don't remember the index of China. But yeah, I invested something like just right there. Yeah, 2 years ago. And because in China the valuations of the stocks are so low, and I just want to play an arbitrage of every stocks in China because of these informations. Because of Asia, I'm seeing right now that the actual one right now the valuation of the stocks are so much more lower than the average of the price. And the beginning of 2026 it was at the top. So yeah, that's even nice, guys, if you want to buy some stocks in Asia. China, that's almost the same, China, but we're getting closer to the average. So that's why maybe that my ETF right there is starting to slow down. And emerging markets, same. Emerging markets, it could be fine to buy some emerging markets too, right now, like some ETFs or all that stuff. Okay, that's it. Need to take the dog out. Be back soon. See you later. Jay. Good morning, Parmet. Yo, Vincent! Are you working well on your stop tilt app? Florian, I was practicing support and resistance trading yesterday on paper trading, doing entry on futures made $1,000. It was live and notable. In simulation, we are all the world champion of trading. In simulation, I would be billionaire. And but everyone, and then when you're taking your trades in simulation, you're saying, oh, but why I'm in simulations? Why I'm not in full pulse live account and then getting my pay and getting paid of that trade? Why? That's no worries, Joshua. Everyone knows this feeling. Good morning! So Glory Trades, anyway, Flo, if your health is okay, yeah. Hope you're doing great too, Glory Trades, that's great. By the way, I saw a live stream on Asia the other day. Are you doing nice time streams now? Not anymore. Not anymore. I was doing it for only 1 week. 1 week. 2 weeks ago. 2 weeks ago, I was doing it for a week. The Asian session. And now it's Sean. Sean who's doing it. Yeah, that's it. And Globe Trade. I'm taking back. I'm coming back next Monday. Look, look, look. Next Monday. Live are back in French on my YouTube channel, on my own YouTube channel, from 1:30 p.m. to 2:30 p.m. So that's 7:30 a.m. To 8:30 a.m. Something like that, from next Monday on my own YouTube channel. Yo! UNG! UNG Dame! More and more late, soon Barbie will Wait, what do you mean? I'm starting as usual at 2 p.m. Paris time. As usual. It's at 1.75 million in sim funded. You got this flow. Yeah, Parmet trading, yeah. And for the moment, I'm still at 5. Wait, where is my Phidias? For the moment, I still have as I said, 500k premium accounts with TradeAway. So I'm $500,000 funded right now. This week I'm working on the fundamental one, going all in on them, and today I'm expecting to pass 2 or 3, and ideally at the end of the week having the 5 again. Cash 500k fundamental, and then if I'm having it, boom, I'll have $1 million funded. $1 million funded on Phidias. And then I need to work on the Express to like 150k, of course, because we're not a little pussy. So that's the goal. That's the goal. Good morning, the good Andy. SSC, I think it is. Tell me about it, bro. The last 20 years have sent us backwards. What do you mean? What do you mean? Only 12 hours or 15 hours a day. Wait, seriously? So much or what, Vincent? You have to, you must to develop such a big platforms, which is really useful to enhance a lot of traders to make it profitable. All these hours that you're spending on it, Vincent. The UK has a new prime minister. No doubt he's been paid off. So the war happens very soon, as they are all puppets for the elite. That is a fact. Facts 007 James Bond. That's amazing. Great work from you, Flo. Yo, let's go. What do you mean about the French live stream or what? Very serious, bro. Okay. So yeah, you have to develop something really nice. Huh? You have to. You must to. You must to. Okay. Is it moving or not? Guy, it was the second one, 143. $1,000, Christopher, Celestino, Mohammed, the fifth one, Sean is slowing back, Ilana Kasman at the ninth place, is coming back to, not coming back, but get back lower in the leaderboard. Noemi! Ooh! Soon, the two women in the 10K Jordan Challenge, the best two women, soon out of the 10K Jordan Challenge. Soon out. Come on, guys. Come on, men. Come on. Beat the women's. Come on. Let's get out the females. Let's get out. We don't want to see females in the 10K Jordan Challenge. Let's go. Let's go. I want only to see alpha boys in the 10K Jordan Challenge. No worries. I'll come soon. I don't know when. Let me take a look at the silver. And if I'm not in, it's gonna that means that I'm just not an alpha man, an alpha boy. Okay. So yeah. Today is not moving the silver, so it's not today for the 10K drone challenge. But no worries. I have still 70 days to coming back. I still need to make my plan for the 10K drone challenge. All right. Soon go back to very serious, bro. Soon go back to soon, if you are out of the top 10 of the 10K Jordan Challenge, soon it's gonna be the broom which is gonna wait you. Let's go, the broom. Oh, I need the broom. I need the broom. For the next live stream, I need the broom. I don't know where's the broom right here. You know, that's not my stuff. 30 minutes, yeah. Nasdaq, let's go! FVG? Wait, what? Are you talking about FVG? Look. My logic, not another. Look. The inner circle, guys. The real one. ICT trader. Look at this motherfucker. Enjoy your day. He said, enjoy your day. If you click on it, every ICT trader too busy getting liquidated and sticking to the same magical concepts. Oh, I have some answers. Where they are? Recent. How can I see? How can I see the replies, guys, on this one? I have no idea. Oh, and otherwise today we're dumping hard. I love when we're dumping. I love it. Ready to make some money again today. But Let me analyze the ES because here I'm trading the ES, but I'm still staying open on the Nasdaq and looking at the Nasdaq too. Okay, so we did 35 points of range from the bottom to the top of today on ES, and I'm expecting that we're doing 80 points in average on ES. Okay, so let's get ready my charts. Bam. Boom. And the last one. Bada boom. Okay, and now I'm ready. Let's go. Ready for that. Let's take a look at the news. Where's the news? Just right there. So today we'll have a big news today. Today there's a big news. There's a big news. The Tesla earnings. Trump speaking. Alphabet. Alphabet. Quarter 2 earnings. Texas Instruments. Texas Instruments. You know what is it, Texas Instruments? When I was in school, not in college, but in a high school. In high school, I had a calculator with the brand about Texas Instruments. Let's take a look. Texas. Yeah, it is one. No. Exactly, it is one. No. Exactly, it is one, but I don't want to open Amazon. Oh! Exactly, it is one. Exactly, it is one. Who got this one too? Who got this one too? In school? Guys, it was insane with this calculator. All the things that you would be able to do. It was completely insane. And for every exams, I loved mathematics. So and if you want to be strong in maths and having some good notes in mathematics, of course you have to understand and figuring out how the things and the problems and the formulas are working. Okay, but of course I think everyone have already did it when you were in school. But with this calculator, guys, that that was so easy. You could be able to open some like a paint, but not a paint, like a block note, a note, and typing in your notes everything, absolutely everything, with these keyboards right there. And so I noted, guys, and I wrote in my notes in the calculator for the exams all my lessons, all my stuffs, all my courses, everything. So like that, I didn't need to learn. I didn't need to learn nothing of my lessons The only thing that I needed to learn is figuring out how the formulas are working, sorry. And then once you're working and managing pretty well the formulas to solve some problems and all that stuff, bam! During the exams, you would be you were able to open your calculator, of course, reading all your notes in your calculator and pretending that you're using your calculator, but actually you're not using it. You're just a bit cheating, but it was allowed. It was allowed. And then if you needed some tips in your courses, bam, you got it thanks to the calculator without even learning it. That was insane. That was really insane. And today is the Texas Instruments earnings. Oh, I don't even know how Texas Instruments is doing in stock market Texas. Wow, that's Texas Instruments. Wow. So yeah, when I was using it, it was those years. 2015, 2016, 2017, 2018. Wow, if I would invest in it, I would win already almost 400%. Shit! Wow. Wow. Anyway, Tesla, so yeah, Trump, Tesla at 10:30 a.m. Eastern Time will have, as usual, like every Wednesday, the crude oil inventories, Trump attends, and that's it. That's it. Yo, Jean-Madi! I bet on TI-82. No, that's the other one. That's the other one. Let me look. TY-82. The green one. Yeah, that's the classic normal one. That's that you had in college. So no, before high school. That's the one that you got it. But that's too easy. This one. Please ChatGPT how to multiply by. Times the one for you. That is why now you are not able to convert it to the... That's wrong! That's wrong! I'm able to! Okay, give me some Fahrenheit. No. Let's open the paint. TI, Texas Instrument better than BT0. Yeah, for sure. So, let's say, so Fahrenheit equal to Celsius times 1.8 plus 32. Let's say we have 17 degrees Celsius. So let's calculate. 17. So 17 times 2. 17 times 2 is 34. 34 and you're removing 20%. So 34. So 1.7. 1.7, it's 3, 1.5, 1.5, 3.4. Okay, so you're 34 and you're removing 3.4. So 3.4, it's 34. It's fair, so you're removing 3, that's 31. And that's 30. 30.6 plus 32. That make. Okay, is it right? Is it right? Fahrenheit to Celsius. And I say it's 17 degrees. Let's go! Let's go! Mentally, I did it in live. Let's go! I needed to think about a bit. 34 minus, yeah, 30.6. Careful not to explode using too many neurons. Okay, and now, let's do the opposite. Let's do the opposite. So we know Fahrenheit equal Celsius times 1.8 plus 32. So let's say Barbie is telling me, wait, Barbie is already here. Well, the time is going so fast. I was like in my math. Okay, so the plan, guys, is gonna to invite Barbie here and then doing it mentally, alone. Okay, so let's stop the song, bam, and say howdy to Barbie. Howdy, Barbie. Math lessons with Barbie. I think she's not hearing us. Florian knows the 4 types of calculation. It can be a trap. No. Finally. I was like, there's some latency or what today? So yeah, I was focused so much in my maths, formulas, and calculations and all that stuff, and suddenly Sorry?
You need to be saved.
Yeah, not saved. Yeah, but are you strong in maths or not? Are you hearing me? Do you hear me? Do you copy? No. Hello?
Okay, I had an echo. I fixed it. I found it.
Okay.
Whew, I looked
So-
confused. That was me trying to figure out why there was a weird delay.
Barbie looks happy today.
12 back.
Huh? 12 back, please save us.
Right, now I can't hear Florian. Yeah.
Yeah, okay, so that's why, because you mute
Florian, you muted to me.
No. No. I'm hearing her. Celsius to Fahrenheit lessons by Flo the mathematician. So douche is a copy or one of you lives in a cave. Someone tell Flo I can't hear him. Yeah, okay, I get it. Echo. There's an echo. Because you're hearing her from my mic. But yeah, wait. I need to figure out what she muted on me.
I'll have an echo and I can't hear anything.
Wait. You can't hear Flo, then you are blessed. Okay, no worries.
Now he's short and I still can't hear him. What's going on? I can hear other things.
But that shit, I don't want to wear a headphone and because of the echo, because of the software that we are using, I need to wear a headphone. Okay. Or that's good. So
All right, we're just gonna go do 2 separate shows, I guess. He's gonna do his over there. I'm gonna do mine over here because I can't hear him.
let's help Barbie, guys. Same happens in Cold War. You can sort. um, I'm sending her some message in on Discord. I'm not getting your audio. Did you mute?
What is going on?
And is it me or she's not having the same sound of her mic? Barbie, does other sound work, or is Barbie does other sound
Oh,
work?
I haven't muted anything. It's exactly the same.
Okay,
Why
so
would I mute the tab?
what? I don't know. Did you have echo? Okay. Good morning. We can hear you both fine.
I don't have an echo. Chat has an echo.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
There's silence.
Okay. So yeah, what the last solution is we're calling each other.
Okay, but we can't have a conversation because I can't hear him. Pardon me. I can't hear Florian. Did you mute your output on the back? Like,
No, 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 no. My setup is the same as usual. Oh,
hang on. I think I found the problem. This is all because of me setting up the audio or the sound.
yeah. Her sound, your sound of your mic is.
Okay, well now I can hear you. This, you know why this is? Because of the way the music's set up. Like it's I can't do my system audio.
Shit, but because you mean to put some music in the live stream or?
Yeah, the way you want me to do the music doesn't work. It works on your PC. It does not work on my Mac.
Ah,
So I had to change my entire system audio to be able to play music during my solo segment. And now I can't stream my own personal stream. And my audio sounds like shit here because it's not the way to do it. I can't do it that way. I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say.
nothing, nothing, nothing. But and just to let you know, yeah, that's what the audio that you said just before. Your mic, the sound of your mic wasn't as usual, as the same quality.
Is it okay
was
now?
And now that's perfect. That's perfect. Yeah.
Okay. Well, I guess I have to change it every time I come on the stream and then get off the stream. That's fun.
Or if I'm here after I'm leaving, I can let my audio and let my
Yeah,
music.
that's not really gonna work though because it's fine.
And if I need to leave, I'm leaving, and you're not having some music. But at least when I'm here, you can play some music. Yeah. Call a divorce later to 12 months. So yeah, we were talking about mathematics and maths. Are you strong in math or just normal?
I am. I mean, I started. Yeah, I'm pretty good at math. Although, from my comments, everyone assumes I'm terrible at it. So I'll just go with that. I'm terrible at math. Just keep it a secret. Shh. Don't tell my commenters. Because like I'll do math on the screen. They're like, that math is wrong. And it's like, it was $200 plus $200 and I got $400.
Wow. Okay. So there are some skills right there. Huh? But
Yeah.
Today's live broadcast. So 12 today's live broadcast will air without audio but with subtitles.
Yeah. That might be helpful anyway. Don't tell the people in my comments though about the I can do math thing. We gotta have something to hate on. I already did scalp today too. I didn't put it on all my accounts because I don't know. I think I shouldn't copy pre-market trades yet. Maybe I should. I did it on 2 accounts instead of all of them, but now we can get some more going. All right, I'm all frazzled because of the audio. Are we ready, chat?
Of course. Of course, they are
Ready
ready.
now.
With guns. Next.
Market opens, call. Is high, everybody looking for a shot. Shots are moving, futures fly out of
Anyway, I'm gonna have a hard time not buying the bottom of this range.
reaching for the sky.
Anybody else?
Florian sees a candle move.
Are you trying to find the right song?
Yeah, no. By my side, the sound is the music is playing two times. I have an echo to on my music.
Oh no.
I think I have no idea, but I think it's from you.
Oh yeah, it is.
Ah,
Because of what I was talking about.
it's like yeah, the music is playing from
Actually,
your
yeah,
mic
when
to-
I'm on here, you don't have to share the music because of what I set up so that I could have it playing afterwards. I don't know how to give you the long explanation because you don't have a Mac, so it's not going to make sense. But I had to reroute audio, and now it's like this.
Okay.
I can't hear the I can't hear it when I'm not on the stream, which is fun, but I can hear it when I'm on the stream.
Okay.
So we could do it either way. Do you want me to mute it on my end or
so you fix it. Yeah. Okay. So, are you able to mute it to your side, the music?
yeah, now it's just on yours.
Perfect. Okay, so let's test it. Ah, yeah, perfect. It's working. So the thing is, when we're gonna get the bottom of the range today? And where is the bottom of your range?
I don't know. What you tell me. You don't know what time we're gonna get the bottom of the range? Chat. Do you know when we're gonna get to the bottom of the range? When's the bottom? I'm gonna buy it. I don't know. But like 7,500 to 7,490 is that juicy spot I'm looking at. What about you?
7,500. Okay. Yeah, 7,500s. I have a pretty nice levels too in this area.
Right.
90, 74.95, 7,500. Where I could take some longs, but we could still break it to a lower. Huh?
Always. You always gotta have a little bit of danger, right? Mm-hmm. We could be wrong. Tron wants to spank the bottom. That's kind of my plan too. Ah, it didn't work. KJ, I use my own tool, so there's gamma math. Let me see if I have it handy. This is the gamma math. So I pull options data. I have interactive broker, so I'm paying for options data, and I pay for a high level of options data since I'm trading options over there. And I'm using that options data. That's why I can't sell it to you. I don't have a commercial license on this data. But I have some kind of information here on how this works. But we're looking for where the big main areas are. So I have some calculations going on this. And you can pull them at the end of the day, and you can pull them throughout the day. And I'm getting my anchor levels at the end of the day, and then I update them in the morning and kind of see what the difference is, but I'm still using those main end of day anchors. I was working on some bot stuff. I thought I would test it out on Neutron. Didn't work yet.
Tron, you are a spunker.
I bet Tron is a spanker.
I'm both and obey to Barbie's orders. So the plan is buying the 7500s, right?
Maybe. Down to like 74.91 or so. That's what I'm looking at. Man, it could go down to 85, so that's where my stop would have to be. Yeah, so I got a little bit of room there. And that would be to target 20 and 40. We'll see. They're buying it pre-market, so could happen.
Yo, Trader Davies here, Miss K, JV. Yes, that's. I have no idea. I have no idea yet. Probably on the 7500s for sure. I'll take some scalps, and then we'll see later. Today, what? Null until 10:20 a.m. and bear. Bull until 10:20 a.m. and bear until market close. Okay. By the way, JB got his payout already. This morning, his first payout on Phidias. Let's go. And now he said he's starting to trade seriously on Phidias. 12vac now is about the future. 12vac is the next billionaire on this live stream. Therefore, can trade the futures. Now it's about the futures. That's why he's trading the futures with Phidias futures.
$10 minutes left, huh, market? I guess the problem is if it just takes off like it did yesterday.
What happened yesterday?
The market went.
When I left, when I left, bam, he went straight forward.
So before you left too, it did that immediately. Never gave a lot of pullback. Like, no, we're not doing that. Whew.
We are again at the mid of the day. View up. That's not my perfect spot to take some longs.
View up.
Yeah. No, I say yeah. That's not the perfect spot to take some trades right there. I come from the future. I know Flo's 4 daughters who open a seafood restaurant. Wow. At least I would be able to travel to Bastia. For those who trade the gold market opens at 8:20 a.m. Eastern time. But gold is all the time open. Oh, maybe yes, there's a Globex and cash session. Already subscribed to all of those. Highly recommend following those channels. Let's go! What a flowy! Oh, the rabbit is here.
Floby. Or Flo BB?
Flo BB.
Is it Flo BB?
I haven't checked at the news yet. But I don't think that there's something new.
I haven't either. I've honestly been a little bit lazy with the news and stuff this summer. I'm usually like, super on top of it, but I need routine. I don't have routine right now. What have we got? Trump at 2?
So generic drug. So that's the newsletter of Bloomberg. Generic drug manufacturers will have 2 years to move production to the US or face 100% import duty. Donald Trump said. Yeah. On Wall Street, all eyes are on Alphabet's earnings and Tesla. With investors watching closely for evidence that massive investments in artificial intelligence are paying off. Tesla also reports today with investors asking a different question. Why isn't it spending more on AI? Okay. California's wildfire insurance crisis is reaching some of the state's wealthiest enclaves. Beverly Hills, Malibu, and Bel Air now account for a growing share of the fire plant's exposure. Fueling fears as insurer of last resort may buckle under the strain. So did they already renovate and fix all the after the big wildfires in LA and Malibu, or not yet?
Did they what?
Did they already renovate?
People can't get building permits. It's actually a really fucked situation. So if you bought a house for $1 million 15 years ago, that same house to rebuild now is like $3 million. Yeah. And in order to get a building permit, you have to jump through so many hoops. You can't rebuild the same house. So some of these lots are really kind of not even buildable anymore with the new regulations. It's actually really messed up. So the whole neighborhoods are still burned down. The schools are burned down. Everything's still burned down. It's messed up. They're preventing rebuilds because at a point they'll be able to take over these properties and put lower income housing there, which benefits the local government more than anything else. But the crazy thing about that is the wildfire happened because there were too many people in too little of a space, and then they want to put more density in there. The whole thing doesn't make any sense, but it's California, so logic is left the building anyway. I didn't piss off Gas Free again, but yeah, the neighborhoods aren't rebuilt, and it should be. It absolutely should be. It's messed up.
Okay. And you know where there are all these people, or all those people?
Well,
family?
No, I don't know where they are. I think some of them have had to they're not staying in the Palisades. Well, Malibu and the Palisades. People aren't living there. There's like the neighborhoods are still gone. So where are they? They're all over the place. Some of them are. I mean, some of them are staying with family in other suburbs. Some of them have left the city entirely because you can't do that. You can't sustain it for that long.
Wow. And so you mean that all those houses and homes in LA, Palisades, Malibu, so they are completely burnt, and it's still burnt.
Gone.
They're gone, and it's still gone. So there's nothing right now, right there.
There's nowhere to live there still. Like it's actually the stuff. There is so much bad, horrible stuff happening in California in plain sight, and nothing ever happens. It's so weird. So like they had an election for mayor, and there were 3 candidates for mayor. You can't have it be in a public or in a political party when you're running for mayor. You're just running for mayor as yourself. So they had 3 people running, and on election night they had first place, second place, third place. First and second go to a runoff. Because California's weird, they allow all these mail-in ballots for up to a month, and they were getting all these mail-in ballots. 1 and 2 were way ahead of number 3. But what happened is all these mail-in ballots came in, and for the number 2 spot, 0 votes. 0 votes on the mail-in ballots for number 2. But the percentage-wise, it was like the number 3 won by a landslide in all of these mailed-in ballots. So all of a sudden, number 2 moved to number 3, number 3 moved to number 2. So now they're running for mayor still. They're getting ready for the big elections in the fall. Number 1 is campaigning, and she's out there. I'm the best. I caused the fires. I was on vacation. I put the DEA fire chief, and everything was my fault. The lady who moved from 3rd place to 2nd place has not campaigned at all. She was put in there to disrupt the race and make sure number 1 got through. And it's happened in plain sight. It's like really obvious, and nobody cares.
Wow.
So nothing is going to happen a nice normal way in California, unfortunately. That's just not the way it's done.
Wow. And that's so insane, and because we are absolutely not hearing nothing about that.
I know everywhere. You don't. I mean, we barely hear it either. It's actually they do an amazing job of keeping it real hush hush. But the things that happens, like there was a fire relief concert for raising money for the victims of the wildfires. That money went to a nonprofit organization. What did that nonprofit organization do with it? Well, it was headed up by the governor's wife, and they bought a $9 million house, and the fire victims don't have money. It happens in plain sight. But this is that communist stuff. They call it leftist or progressive or socialist. It's communist. California is dealing with communism right now, really, really bigly, really bigly.
So that's because of the fault of the California government.
Yeah, it's really messed up. That's why everyone leaves California, and the companies are leaving California, and wealthy people are leaving California, and it's been happening for a really long time. But
wow,
I don't know. They keep doing it.
And
like I was in Los Angeles. I was in Los Angeles in the spring. Like we were walking down Rodeo Drive in Beverly Hills in front of I don't remember which store we were in front of. It was in front of like Dior or some big store. Some dude just got his dick out on the side of the street. Like they just don't
Wow.
care. And that's literally how it is. Beverly Hills.
And the White House or the US government, the whole US government cannot push some good things about the California states to make the things advance
Well,
more.
what are they going to
or go
do?
forward.
The U.S. government, the White House is not in charge of California. The states are sovereign. The states have more power than the federal government.
Wow.
We don't
okay.
act like that, but that is a fact. So the White House doesn't have authority.
That's so insane. There's something wrong in the way that the whole country is working at some point, especially in the states
That's
where there are some big problems.
All right. Well, we got an initial little bid. Let's see if we can get some price lower here. That would be nice. But yeah, it's really messed up, and you won't get the news, and that's why Europe hates Americans so much. Is because it's like, why are you so stupid? Why you can't get anything done? It's like, well, there's this other whole thing going on that no one knows about.
Yeah, but that's insane. And I heard yesterday that there are more and more Americans, especially from Trump, he's a president who just moved in somewhere else in the world. Especially in the French Riviera, where a lot of Americans are buying some houses next to Monaco, Nice, and all that stuff.
Okay, I was doing some ranch bot tests. It is. I had to fix some stuff, but it's fixed now. Oh yeah, so Tron's bringing up in chat too. They actually, this is documented. Because the homeless people don't care. They'll tell you, they paid homeless people to have them check the box on these votes. You can't make this stuff up. I mean, they've
To
got
buy the
cats
vote.
voting in California. Cats. People's cats vote. When needed. Oh, that was not a very good pullback.
Hey, wow. The elected leftists have a deal with an army of civil servants, functionaries.
That's why in Texas, we're always saying, like, don't California or Texas. Get that crap out of here. We don't want that here. Because they move
Texas-
here because California is terrible, and then they're like, but what do you mean you don't give everything away for free? I'm like, well, that's what happens when you do that.
Hey, that's insane. I learning such things, guys, in the US. So at least
I mean, it is
Florida
really
State.
crazy. You can actually go watch things. Florida's great, but you can go watch videos where the people on all the different news channels, NBC, CNN, ABC, and even BBC, and just getting into the international news, will literally read the same script. Because they'll do videos where they like add 2 and then add 3 and then add 4, and then there's like 100 of them on the screen, all saying the exact same thing. Because that's the way it is. It's probably the same in Europe too. They're given a script like, here, this is what we need to say today.
Yeah.
It's not conspiracy. It's fact. You can prove it yourself. You can look it up. Welcome to the world. It's crazy. All right. I wanted like a move lower. So can y'all take profits and get me back lower?
I would like to. I have a level at. Let's show my trade weight. 27.5. And unfortunately, that's the level of the VWAP too.
Yeah. I was actually looking at that spot. I was looking at 27, but you know, pretty close. Yeah. I just have to wait. I'm also looking at 15, 16. I don't have like an official level there, but I kind of have a zone from 75.20 down to 75.15, and so that would be the ideal buy is the bottom of it. Five evals passed. Well, Vac. Jeez Louise. Are you coming on to our show?
On Phidias or what? 12 bucks.
Obviously, Phidias. He can't possibly be trading anywhere else. He's not stupid.
How dare you? How would you dare? At least with cats, you can tell them what to or which way to vote. If they were a puppy, they would do whatever you want.
Yeah, they get all mad at, like, they wouldn't air Trump when he was talking about election integrity the other day. But let's be totally freaking honest. It's not just people voting in the United States. It's election. There are foreign countries interfering with our elections on both sides. It's like Russia versus China in our own elections. It's not very easy to get rid of. All right. Oh, yeah. You're only trading Phidias 12 bag. That's all I heard.
So yeah, you see Barbie, he's not even passing some levels on Phidias. Phidias, I'm trading 25k express to live plus live. Okay, okay.
Okay, so Trump has posted that every single Iran attack on a commercial ship will be answered by a bridge or power plant destroyed.
Wow. Just right now he said that, or?
I missed it. It says it was at 8:56 is when I caught it. It might have been a couple minutes before that.
I saw it too. On Truth Social.
Yeah. I just had my bot pull it so I don't have to watch everything at once. But I was just catching up on that. Tesla earnings tonight. Any options degenerates messing with that? I don't think it'll be a good one to hold through, but it might be. I think they've had their party before.
Geez, open as much juice as yesterday close. As the close of yesterday, I haven't looked at it.
I wanted to trade the afternoon yesterday, but yesterday was way too busy. Might get my vengeance today, though. Trying to see if my thing's working now. It's being slow. There it goes.
Ooh, bye. But I'm expecting that we could squeeze the previous dump this morning and going higher on Nasdaq and NES.
Yeah, I would like to move higher after moving lower because I like a good deal. But it's so slow right now.
Yeah. Oh. It's even worse than Monday.
Market? It is, actually. I don't know if y'all caught on to what I was testing in the chat there, but y'all can use that compliment feature too. If someone's being cool.
I had levels. I had a plan. Then a man with
Compliment. The trading bot is even giving some compliments on viewer.
Yeah, you can give each other compliments now.
respected VWAP, MACD cross got me feeling real smart. Wall Street bet saying this one's free. Then my phone buzzes. RIP to me. All caps tweet.
We have that in the Discord. Now we have it in the stream.
No context, no timeline.
I think you have to tag somebody for it to know. Let me see if I put a blank one.
Was it beef from 20 years?
Did I do a blank one?
Doesn't matter. Market reacts like it's legally obligated though. Trump tweet technicals throw the chart away.
Compliment. Propfirm.
Yeah, I haven't added one that if you don't have an at in it.
Say the rap. We've got ourselves a chat whisperer.
Wall Street bets melt down. Reddit yelling, is this priced in?
There you go. It's working.
The CME just asks Jay to slow down because everyone else needs a
All right, are we gonna break this little range low? That would be great.
Chuck Norris copies Bull Barbie entries for sure. Trader Day, thanks. Thanks.
Stats get hit left and right.
Your bird.
We'll comment later. Trump already moved the indicator.
The things I do late at night when I can't sleep.
And then it's allowing us to have some fun during the market. Guys, I think we're gonna spend all our time the next hours on the trading range boat. It's been already 1, 2. So yeah, just right there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11 minutes that the market is not moving.
I know it's going right, not up or down.
I've got nothing to do.
Okay. This one, you don't have to add a tag to. You can check your own account size, or you can check someone else's account size, see if it's working.
Technical analysis works. Until X doesn't. See you at the open, man.
So 12Max sent me something because he admires my mathematics skills. Basic arithmetic 101. 1 + 1 = Florian Trader quantitative strategy. Professor Florence Finance fundamentals. No way. No way. You know that when I started trading, I imprinted a lot of my charts right there. Almost the same charts. And I fix it and stuck it everywhere on my walls. Before on my wall of fame, it was full of charts to sleep and live entirely about the charts. It's absolutely
You know
didn't
what?
help me.
That is exactly how you can tell that you weren't living with a woman.
That's wait, what? That's exactly what?
Exactly how you can tell that you weren't living with a woman.
Oh, you're sure? She wouldn't appreciate it. My decoration. That's why now you're never, guys, seeing some charts on my wall.
But he says stick to your process. I say I absolutely will. 5 minutes later, I'm trading a setup.
Ooh, Nasdaq is breaking the highs.
Pointing south. Somehow I'm bullish, volume
Yeah, this is not the pullback I wanted. It's gonna make it a little harder if we don't get it. I was watching my mo roll tool too, and it was looking like it was about to drop out, and then they brought it right back up. Oh, I wanted a DCA around that 7,500. It's not gonna let me.
Okay, after this one. I don't chase candles, I enthusiastically follow momentum. I don't overtrade, I'm aggressively participating. I don't FOMO.
It's one of the worst things when you like think the market's gonna be bullish and you're looking for your setup. Where's my setup? And you don't get your setup, and the market goes up anyway. Like, what the heck?
Bye bye.
Yeah. What do we have above? Settlement 45. That would be the next spot, huh?
Esther, NQ 29,200 zone is strong. We'll try above for long. Ooh, Bull Barbie is full dollars. We knew that Bull Barbie is not broke. Even Trading Ranch is saying it. Living with a woman consists of an endless list of orders. Hey, yeah. And everyone knows when you're living with a woman, that's the chef in the house. It's not you guys. It's gonna be all the time the woman. You have to accept what she's saying all the time and say all the time yes, yes, yes. You love me? Yes. You want? Could you do the washing machine, please? Yes. And even if she's gonna do at your place, say yes, yes, yes. And then if you're a bit smart, you can say yes, and then she's gonna do everything at your place at the end.
The problem is, one day she's gonna say, do you want beef or chicken? And you're gonna say yes. And she's gonna know you weren't listening.
Oh shit. I didn't think about that. So that means I have to
The
listen
answer is
her.
not always yet. Yeah, that's the thing. Is it that hard? Is it that hard? I think it is. Everyone tells me it's that hard.
Yeah, that's pretty hard, yeah. Because you're talking a lot.
It's just probability. I say that's exactly what they would say. My friends say nobody cares about your position. I say that's what makes
Am I fat? Esther. Yes. No, wait. Esther. And then that's the trap question. Wait. What? Are you, when she's asking 2 questions, do you find that I'm beautiful? If you're saying yes. Wait, I forgot. I know the question in French and everything in my mind is confused. Wait. No, okay, it's only one question. Am I fat? Esther said it right. If you're saying yes, yes, you're dead. You're completely dead. And if you're saying no, you're dead too. Because she's gonna think that you are a liar. So that's why, guys, if she's asking... Huh?
Just don't hesitate. The key thing is to don't hesitate.
Okay.
Whatever you do, don't hesitate.
She's still gonna think that I'm a liar, but so you need to find another issue of this, another solution to avoid to answer at this question. Am I fat? No. Am I fat? Oh, I need to call someone. Oh. Oh, I'm
Phone a
looking
friend
to...
for help with that one.
Yeah. My friend will answer the question.
Market, market, market. I kind of wonder if we can go look at these pre-market highs and then come down, but maybe not. The US is going to exempt the import tariff on generic drugs for 2 years. That just came out. Twelveck wants his laundry done in poopy river water.
And now with this woman's emancipation, they need to go back to the river. So that's now that we need to work on the patience.
Yeah, I'm having a hard time with it too, because like, do it, market. Right? What the heck? Stuck. Always stuck. What's up, Beastmaster?
We got only one good... I got only one good day. Well, Monday, and then nothing. Nothing.
It's been pretty boring.
Yesterday...
We do have crude oil inventories, but that was, let's see, 9... That already happened, right? Or no? Wait. It's Wednesday, so we do have crude oil. No, it's not. It said, when does crude come out? 10:30?
Yeah, 10:30, yeah.
So, yeah, we do have that coming. Good call on that one, 12-vac. It just will not come down. Yeah, I was trying to like figure out the time in the Eastern time. I don't know why the time zone stuff has been getting me lately. I thought I had it all figured out. I think I changed one of my screens, and that's what it was. I thought it's supposed to be on Eastern, it's on my local. I don't know how y'all keep track of time zones internationally.
Okay, took a small trend, trying to get out more than 1 point. And I'm not filled. Phil, let's go.
Man, I'd almost like buy the bottom of this little consolidation around a little bit above 30, you know, but it's not even getting there. Wow, not giving me my pullback. Okay, so 45 would be the main target off of this move, in my opinion, so if you had gotten into it. So hopefully that'll give us some rejection. Otherwise, this is going to be one of those days we have to chase it up, huh?
Yeah, yeah. Oh, wait.
Flo, how do I send myself the 30-minute video?
That 30 minutes video I made, it's impossible. Wait,
30 seconds or 30 minutes?
Do we need to teach you the minutes and seconds, 12 back? Do you want to participate at my mathematics basic arithmetic 101 quantitative statistic course?
That's me too. I keep saying minutes instead of seconds. So can you teach me the difference between minutes and seconds? I need help. I keep saying it wrong.
So if I'm saying right, I hope you sent me how many how much time is it? 30 seconds in minutes. No, so basically, if you're taking 30 minutes, how much is it? 30 seconds. You know what I mean? I need to calculate it.
How many 30 seconds in 30 minutes?
Yeah.
You
It's
about
0
that?
points. So the half, it's 15 minutes. It's not really a lot. 0.1, something like that. So yeah, it's right. 30 seconds max, and not 30 minutes, please. Otherwise, you couldn't send me. And just send me in DM, 12AK. Hope we'll see you next week or in 2 weeks.
How is it impossible to send it on Discord? What's going on? I send videos on there all the time. That's why maybe I can help.
I made 30 minutes.
Otherwise, you could probably put it on any of the places you can host files and send a link that way. All right, are we at? Yeah, we got 45. Very clean move higher today. Making me not want to feel patient.
Stacks in the saddle, gold on the rain.
You can do that too, or Dropbox, or whatever.
Swiss transfer. I love using Swiss transfer, but guys, that's impossible that you made 30 minutes. Not impossible, but do you want to watch a 30-minute video?
It depends on what he's showing.
Holy crap. Yeah, what are you showing? Almost up to that 75.50 Tron. I don't think the chat will let you send a link. So if you can send that in Discord. Or is it impossible to send Florian a DM? Hopefully not.
Everything is possible in my DM.
Ooh. Good to know.
Everything. I accept everything.
You did say go long, throw away your mouse. So I just need to use 12-back as my entry. I see the problem now. Hector, you missed 400 ticks because you didn't trust 29,200. Well, we have trust issues because generally it keeps us safe. And then we have to remember in trading that it's just numbers. The numbers aren't really going to eat us. We might cry a little bit if we lose our account, but it's just numbers. Oh my gosh. FOMO City.
Come to the rally. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Welcome to the rally, yeah.
The Santa's rally in July. The Santa's summer rally.
We're spinning Tron. Figured out how to translate stuff. Huh. I'm a signal to every woman who then chases after me swinging her handbag. Yeah, Tron, we got our 75.50, didn't we? Oh my gosh, and then some. $24 accounts copy. That would be fun. I've never copy traded 24 accounts before. Well,
yeah.
I think now, I mean, it's tempting to buy 75.40. Not in my position account, but for a scalp. I hate it when the market doesn't give me a clean entry.
And in live right now we need to or at least I have to work with the most hardest point, my biggest weakness. Just waiting. So
That's looking a little bit lower, Tron. I mean, our open was literally 75.45. Our close was 70. Well, hang on. I was looking at the MES one. Our close was 75.43. So I'm kind of thinking 75.43 to 75.45. That could be a quickie spot if you're asking about that, Tron. That's what I'm looking at for a quickie right now. Okay, that said, I guess I need to. Oh, it's coming down fast. Switch accounts. Try one at 50. Oh, I wasn't ready to put this on the screen. Okay, there we go.
okay, can't wait to see the response of the trading range about I'm up for a quickie Tron too. So you put your first level at 45. You know that it's the level of the open today, and that's a nice one.
I think I only have the compliment thing working when it tags, or when it includes a tag. I'll have to work on that. I was falling asleep doing that last night, though, so
You
that's
have
what
to
it
tag.
is. You have to tag somebody or it won't work. That
Okay.
occurred to me once I got to the computer. I was like, oh, I need to make it so it works without the tag too. But Adam Daz is here. Now the party can start. With Phidias, can you be in oil for weeks at a time? If you have a premium account, yes. Really loves trading. Indeed, you can hold oil for a really long time. Oh, Tron, it didn't come get me. Barbie, why don't you use the price line? You mean like where it adds a line onto the chart? I really am allergic to extra crap on my chart. I really don't like extra things.
Pwah.
Does Ninja Trader have that on by default? I don't even know if they do. Maybe they do. I turn stuff off all the time though. Even when I get a VWAP indicator, I turn everything off. Don't want the bands, I don't want the shading, just turn it all off. I find it offensive, 12 vac. If that's what you're asking, I find it offensive. It makes me cry. Today is a buy the market day, and I'm a little bit pissed off because I was trying to load up some calls yesterday, and I didn't get very many. And they're doing pretty good.
Now the chart go vertical straight to the sky. Late longs jumping in, they don't even ask why. FOMO hitting like a wave too strong. Same ones doubting, now they singing.
Pwah, that's hard.
I'm still sitting with this order at 45.50.
45.50. So yeah, as I say,
I was just wondering. I had to go look and see what you were looking at when you said it's hard.
No. That's what she said. I heard. Oh, that's hard. So I just repeat it, but no. That's hard to just wait. Took only one trade after 37 minutes of open.
I'm glad I got some pre-market action, but again, not in all the accounts, so we still need something to happen here.
And yeah, 45, as you said, it's the open level of today. So we could have a potential reaction on until level. I'll not take it
for a quickie.
But I'm seeing your point.
Really loves trading. I want to make sure that I understand the trailing drawdown. Let's say, for example, I entered a trade in oil, but I had no intention of closing the trade. Will my drawdown situation change every day, even though I had not closed the trade? I don't know how to answer that. I think you're asking, so your drawdown is your drawdown, and it's calculated at the end of the trading day. So
yeah,
the drawdown's still going to be calculated at settlement every day.
Yeah. So let's say, for example, as you said, in your premium accounts, so that's only available on the swing accounts, and the swing accounts is the premium accounts on Phidias. And as Barbie said, if you are winning on your first day $1,000, then from the next day after the next settlement day, so from 6 p.m. Eastern time, bam, your end of day trading drawdown in your premium accounts Phidias will be trailed up to $1,000 too. That's how it works.
Okay, so yeah, that is still always calculated, even if you're swinging in a position.
Yeah. And so yeah, I wanted to say on the 10K drawdown challenge too, but from the last edition we can't do any more swing trades, so that's even not any more relevant. So, but that's how it works on the premium account. So that's why if you want to swing, if you want to do some swing trades, it's better, of course, to have a low size and using a stop, especially a trailing stop. Tron, why do you say 45 is the open level? We open at 27. No, not the open of the cash session. I mean the open of on ES, the open of the day, the Globex session.
So we're talking about the Globex Open when we opened after settlement. So technically, it was last night.
Yeah, last night for.
But today's trading day for the Globex session started last night in the United States. All right, we're almost there. It's looking a little
When you
heavy,
click on
but I'm
22.
gonna try it.
Open 45, 75, 45. You see, Tron? 75, 45.
Bull Barbie still waiting for confirmation. And Chad is still arguing about who's right.
So there's kind of two opens. I had to deal with this trading options too because our options always followed the New York Open. But I was also watching the futures chart, so we get a little bit of extra information about what happened overnight. And so I was dealing with two different opens. Still dealing with two different opens, even though we're looking at the futures. Because I want to pay attention to the RTH. Oh my god, it bounced before me. That was exactly the move I wanted, so I have to pull it. Son of a... Darn trading rules. That bounced significantly early though, so that bounced off 46.5. So a 1.5 early. So really love trades. Yeah, I mean, you do have to kind of plan for that. It's just how prop firms work with the calculations for the drawdown. I mean, the alternative to calculating it end of day, they have to calculate it at some point. So the alternative to calculating it at end of day is what some of these other firms are doing. I made a video about this too, because they're doing intraday trailing drawdown. You're probably familiar with that, but I mean, that's calculated while you're in live positions that you haven't even closed yet. So those ones will get you. But the way I was planning on using the swing accounts, I wasn't going to go heavy in them. I want to be real careful with that and use micros. No, crude micros can still do a lot of damage.
Yeah, like the gold micros too.
Hector, I do look at GX levels. So we are in positive gamma now. Slowing down here. I'm mostly watching the GEX levels on the S&P 500, so on the spiders, but I'm also watching the Qs. I'm trying to work on some trading strategies. It's just I haven't had that much time to focus because it's summer and spending time with family. We're out doing stuff every day, but that is one of the things I'm working on here slowly.
Slowly, easy peasy.
Nice, really loves trading. You're gonna get the 100K account. So get the premium. Don't pay full price. Use code Phidias Live. We'll get you a good deal.
Oh, and we're coming to your level. Ah, you
I pulled it because the trade already happened. If the trade happens, I don't count on it happening again. And yeah, wouldn't have got it. Unless it bounces here. Maybe it will. But I plan for these spots to have one good bounce in them. And it already got one good bounce. So I didn't nail the entry, so I just don't take it.
Ah, okay.
That's the way I look at it, is I didn't have the right entry.
But if we're having a nice pullback right now, yeah, it could be great to hold it for later. This week also almost over when boss flow. Son of Wall Street, I sent you a message this morning. Friday we'll invite you, Son of Wall Street, to join us if you're available.
Options and futures together is a brain fuck. So the first time I had Gamma explained to me, I was like, no, I don't want anything to do. This is too hard. I don't want to deal with this. It took a little bit of experience and me kind of understanding how the markets work. So when I first started trading, I didn't understand auction theory or market profile or any of that. Once I started understanding those kind of things and what, you know, how the market actually works, then the gamma levels made a lot of sense. I have a video. I really just need to redo this one section, but I have a video on the VIX, and it includes a lot of good information about gamma towards the end. So I need to put, that's what I'm saying. I need to pull that out and make just a gamma video. But if you want a quick, simple explanation, go look for my VIX video, and then it's probably at like, it's a long video. It's probably 20 minutes in, 18, 20 minutes in. Because it's related. Gamma and VIX and how the market moves is going to be related. But basically, if we're in positive gamma, the dealers are happy. They don't want big moves. The dealers being the market makers, the actual market makers, not the pretend. A lot of people call market maker or whales market makers, the big players, market makers, and they can be, but they're not necessarily. So the market makers are the ones that are actually keeping the books balanced from a brokerage, because if they sell a SPY option to you, or I meant the ETF, if they sell a SPY ETF to you, then they're short one. And the same thing happens in the options. If they sell a SPY call to you, then they're short a SPY call, and they can get screwed on that. So they always have to keep these things balanced with hedges and opposite positions. And that's what the gamma levels are. So it's showing us where the pressures on the market makers and the dealers, where they're going to have to do things. And that's why they end up being really good levels. It's because they're levels where business has to get done so that the books are balanced at the exchanges and the brokerages. They do have futures options. They're kind of crazy though, Tron. You also only get about half as much as you think you're going to when you're trading those. I'll go find it. I'll find my VIX video.
Yeah, that's all that stuff that I don't know yet on the markets. I'm curious to watch your videos about that.
And yeah, I'd made a video about VIX, and because I cover everything that goes into VIX, it covers gamma a little bit. And now everyone's asked me about gamma, so I will make one that's just about gamma. That was kind of a running joke, and that's why that thumbnail's a little bit different. Is that was for my friend Pop in chat. He's like, Barbie, you haven't taught me about the VIX. You haven't taught me about the VIX. And I'm like, I have a VIX video. It's just old and it sucks. That's part of why that one's so long too, is that it's very comprehensive. We're at the 40 level, and I'm not paying attention. I'm gonna try one somewhere down here. Wait, it already bounced off of 40. Shit, I was talking and it bounced off of 40. Never mind.
3 months ago. Ah, but that's fine. You updated it.
No, I mean there's one from like a few years ago.
Ah, okay. And you updated
it sucked.
A new one.
Yeah, this is the new one that I just sent. That's why the thumbnail is a little bit different. That was from my friend Pop, who has a pop art thing, so I did a pop art thumbnail. We had a little running joke about when I was going to get that video out, because it took me forever.
Dump and Q for Jay. Let's go. It would be great that everyone is dumping. Come on, more.
More. Do you have good data for your options? I guess I don't know what data Quant Tower has. So I did not get my GEX levels running in a day. I think there's a big thing like with AI. Everyone's not patient. I'm just gonna tell AI to build that for me, and you expect to go make a sandwich and come back and it's done. My GEX levels took me a couple months to get the plan to make them reliable. And I still don't totally trust them. I'm still checking them constantly to make sure it's reliable. So AI makes it possible for me to crank these things out pretty fast, but you still have to have a good plan and a good understanding of how things work. You can't trust AI to come up with all the ideas. I spend a lot of time in planning mode too. That's before it's doing anything. It won't actually do anything in planning mode as far as writing code. So you can just talk to it and get all your questions answered, and while you're doing that, it'll start coming up with a plan. And then once it's all ready, then you go using all the credits building the stuff.
You were taken too soon. Balance. See you at the open, bro.
Appreciate. You're welcome. Really loves trading with pleasure. I'm flat now, was short but trailing stop loss hit. Looking long now. Yeah, yes. And Nasdaq is bouncing so much stronger than yes.
Yeah.
Everything is happening too fast, too high, too much. Everything
I'm
is
gonna
too
try
much.
just one in micros because this doesn't hurt at all, and I can DCA the heck out of this. As soon as I enter, right? But I want to see if we go back towards those highs. Previous day high was at 54. Yeah, I think I actually like where that is. Oh, I'd really like to get something big going in my other account, but I'm getting less optimistic about getting some good quick hits in because it's just not moving.
Oh no. Are you buying the top of the retracement or
Yes.
what? Oh no. No, but anyway, your stop is pretty far away, so
Yeah, I got room to average this guy here. Like I can do one here at the low too. I want a little something going in case we don't actually get. I mean, we're 40 points from where I wanted to enter. So this is the second idea up here, and I'm gonna probably average down to about 30. I'm gonna average down to VWAP. 34 right now, 33. So my stop actually has to be lower than that.
yeah, so your field.
Oh! It's moving fast now, damn it. Okay, I'm gonna put this in.
I take one at 75.36.75. Let's go.
This is my micros account. That's what I'm saying. Like, I've got tons of room to add on this one. And then there's the next spot.
Okay.
As soon as I get impatient. Oh, see, I was wanting to bounce the 34, but it's VWAP now. That would have been a quickie spot.
We are right now on my 1 minute field lines. Let's hope for a bounce. A small one.
And they're lining up with VWAP right now, too. Pretty close.
Yeah. Gotcha. Let's go.
yeah, we got 6 minutes until the crude oil. This was an interesting time to enter this. Patience, lack of patience got me. It was looking like it was gonna hold that 45 though. And so I was thinking if it holds the 45, then I'm never gonna get in.
And now, yeah, that's $1 million question. Are we gonna go to the view up, even it's not so very far away, or are we gonna bounce on the 1 minute fill lines? And in this case, I would be really frustrated to miss it and not holding a trade on it. But if I'm taking and holding a trade right now, and if we are going deeper, I would be frustrated too.
It's a frustrating spot. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah. Yeah, actually, yes. Yeah, that's a nice recap. Tell you,
I agree.
10, 20.
That's why I came over to my micros account to try to get something started. Because I do have room to stop out of this and then re-enter lower if I need to. Don't want to, but... Oh, see, now it's trying to bounce early. I'm basically trying to do my last entries down here at VWAP. Since I'm not doing a quick hit down here, I'll put the order flow on. I do think they're going to try to hold the VWAP. That's kind of what this plan is based on. That's why my stop is a little below it. I kept trying to put it below 30 though. I'll just do 29 even. So I can drag it down there. There we go.
Okay, so let's see. It's time right now. We are on the view up. And 1 minute fill lines. Ooh. And Nasdaq is holding pretty well too. Nasdaq is definitely...
Yeah, better than ES right now.
Yeah.
I think ES heard I was in. Oh, 12 back. 12 back, you did tell me, actually. 12 back, come trade my accounts for me. What they call AI are actually just enhanced LLMs. They're a useful aid, but nothing more. Yeah, I kind of think it's fun that you can tell who doesn't know anything about AI because they talk like it's this magical black box thing. I have been getting compliments from, like real tech people on my little programs I've been writing for trading. Like real programmers that, get paid 6 figures to do programming.
Yeah, that's real one, huh?
I don't have any more ads on this one, by the way, y'all. Time for its turnaround. Tron, yeah, I've been there. It's like, why did I expose my account for that?
I entered ES at 75.45 and exited at 45 enough. Stressful. I'm trying to hold
All
one.
right. Here's the VWAP. Are you in?
Yeah, same. Same than you at 39. Like you.
Then let's get this little bitch to bounce, huh? Aw, thanks, Tron. Oh. You see that seller at 38? Push
Nope.
through, ES. Be strong. Oil pumping a little bit.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, so the EIA crude was up significantly from the expectation.
Fellas, why don't y'all just pay the tick? The best part is the audience participation.
Imagine we're bouncing on the VWAP and we are going to do new highs on the day. That would
We're
be the
just doing-
perfect spot.
That would be perfect, but we're just doing sideways at VWAP. Like, it's the 1 minute chart looks so stupid right now.
It's been 1, 2, 3, 4 minutes that we're doing the same thing.
Like, do it or don't do it, market. Come on. I mean, if it gets down to 30, we've lost VWAP, which is not really part of my bullish plan. So I was looking at there, Tron. $12 vac, it's literally, that's what I'm trying to build here. I'm trying to build better Bloomberg. I've seen the Bloomberg terminals. They're pretty cool. I really like how they have the data analyst where you can see the trends and how the data analyzes. So I've been working on a project for that too. I have a lot of projects going on. Does anybody want to come help me?
And are you going to sell your new terminal at $20,000 so
No.
a year? The license.
No. That's... Like, I do have to charge for some stuff, so I just put it all in the $69 a month bundle thing. There, we got through that 38 seller. Now we're good. Except for you're gonna scalp this, right? I'm gonna try to get a bigger move out of it.
I'm targeting 57. It would be great.
Oh, that's
New
not a
high.
scalp. Let's go.
No scalp on that point.
You know what? I'll go with you to new highs for my runner. I was trying to figure out where I wanted it. I couldn't really decide. Decision done. We'll go for it. We do have to get through 45 though. I'm gonna take some profits inside of the seller I see on the DOM. So I move that down. I'm gonna take a trim at 43 1/4. Unless I change my mind again. Hector, you don't need the Bloomberg terminal, just real-time data. I gotta know what VIX is doing. I always feel blind. That's like trading the Asian sessions kind of weird to me because I don't have all that kind of stuff. I gotta have some order flow. Right back down to the dang horizontal spot.
Shit. And we are, we shaped already the IB. So let's break it. Ideally the IB high. We're pretty close on the NQ.
Yeah, so That's the kind of thing that's annoying me right now is because I'm in the ES long, Nasdaq's holding so nice. But I was kind of thinking the ES was going to try to catch up. It seems like we're at a low point on the internals and everything. Like it makes sense for it to bounce here. That's why I put on the trade, man. It's kind of weird right now, 12 back. Obviously, I'm in it at this point, so I'm hoping for a pump back higher. I really hope we don't just go sideways now. It's a little early for that. I think it's weird prices moving this low on ES right now. It doesn't make sense to me. That's not just because I'm long.
We're doing almost the same things on NQ and ES, just sideways and waiting a direction. And
the Nasdaq's doing it at the highs, and ES is doing it in the middle. Like, why, ES? Why? It's kind of the spot that I was expecting VIX to turn around too, so I'm wrong. But this is the spot. Oh, anybody else long right now and bored with the long? Come on, Bulls. Show up.
come on, baby.
The Bulls always win. Wedding cake pattern? Yeah, it's like, it's not a Head and Shoulders. It's like, or those champagne flute tower things. Just don't knock it over. There's not any news hitting either. I think that's part of it, but this is exceptionally slow. I wasn't expecting too much. We don't have news this week, but
yeah, that's a chill week, huh? Unless the earnings. But yeah, we can really feel that we are completely in the summer right now. The markets are calm and staying in sideways. The weeks in news in the economic calendar are pretty chill too. Everything is chill.
really loves trading. I tried to get long and I missed my entry. Yeah, that's the story of my life too. But apparently I should have just done whatever 12x says today. It sounds like maybe we'll get to have 12x on the stream. That'll be awesome.
I'm just gonna wait for confirmation this time.
Hey, it's up to you. 12 back.
Market rallies another 80 points without him.
So stuck. I hope this isn't one of those things that I'm in all day. And then the market sends me a big old candle against me. You would do that, market.
I had levels.
You're a seer?
I had a plan.
All right.
Then a man with a phone logged in.
Well, hopefully you get to come on here and I can find out about your trading system. If you're an order flow trader or one of those crazy ICT traders, or if you like volume profile. I like hearing about other people's trading strategies. Every once in a while I pick up something that I can just drop right into my thing. It works so nice. That's what our trading is, right? It's a collection of all the stuff that we've learned from other people that has clicked.
Ah, yeah. I don't like this price section.
I was definitely hoping for a quicker sort of move down here, away from this area, away from VWAP. I wanted to bounce VWAP, not marry it.
Hey Florian, remind me of my wife. I married a French girl. She was from an area called NEY. What is it? Wow, I love French weddings. They are so awesome. They go all night. The never-ending food. As a food, I don't know if in the US it's the same, but during this kind of celebrations, yeah, you're eating all the time, until that your stomach is completely full. Wait, Flo is allergic to.
I made the mistake of going to a fancy meal in Italy, and I didn't get to do anything else that day.
You digested all the day, at least.
Well, first of all, the meal took like 5 hours. But yeah, that was
in Italy. Okay.
Yeah.
It was a restaurant or what?
Yeah, it was supposed to be really nice. Like, I don't know if they had a Michelin star, but it was like that level of like, oh, this is the place. But, you know, they come out and they serve you like one little tiny cube of something and they're really proud of it, but then they do that 12 times, you know? So it's like, not used to that. But we do eat a lot of meals around weddings because you have rehearsal dinner, and then you'll have the cocktail hour, and then the dinner usually. I don't like the red candles, Florian.
Same. I'm still looking at the NQ. Maybe NQ could help us.
It's looking like it's not helping us.
NQ right now he's hitting his 1 minute feed lines. He's staying still, hitting his top of his 15 minutes ORB and hitting his VWAP right now. But yeah, price action is not really good right now. Okay, let's hope for a bounce on it on the NQ, and then why not a bounce?
Literally right now. Literally right now. It's got to. I missed my stop by a tick.
Wow, yeah. You're so lucky. That's what we
For
call
now,
luck.
I'm lucky. I'm not sure though. I'm not sure I'm gonna stay lucky.
What Italy? Don't talk about Italy with the French. No, I have
Your
to
first
admit,
trades with ES. Let's go. What are you admitting?
Italy, I love pizzas and ice cream. Why not pasta? But I'm such a big fan of ice cream and pizza. Guys, that's for Italy for that. Mac buonissimo.
When you say ice cream, is that like the Italian gelato?
Ah,
Sounds
no,
like-
even not.
No,
Just
regular ice cream.
Yeah, regular ice cream, yeah. I could eat that every day. When I was in Venice, I ate every day for my breakfast some ice creams. Oh, yeah.
So we popped your ES cherry, huh, Tron? Very nice. Oh, we don't talk about Italy with the French? This French guy's weird though, so we can do stuff. We can even say America is good. Which I don't think we're allowed to do with other French guys.
No.
Just
It depends.
Just Tron and Florian. Oh my gosh. He wants to come stop me.
Woke up feeling dangerous. Charts were looking clean. Had a setup so beautiful. Best I'd ever seen. Trend was up, volume strong, everything was lined up right. I hit the buy button with confidence, and that's when they turned out the lights. 3 ticks green.
Oh my god. It got me.
No.
It's either gonna bounce right now, or I'm gonna look at buying down. Well, let me see. I was looking at the 15 to 20 a little bit, but I like lower. Okay. Oh my god. Don't you freaking do it, market. Don't you freaking do it. Don't you freaking do it. Stays like this. Or moves like this. Oh my god. It's literally bouncing after stopping me out.
That's all the time like that.
What the absolute fuck?
It's just probability. I say that's exactly what they would say. My friends say nobody cares about your position.
Oh, you said Flo's allergic to payouts. I'm about to be allergic. I think I'm allergic to payouts now. God damn it.
Screenshots, I got parts. I've connected dots. Nobody else can see. The market maker's got a picture of my account on his TV.
I'm still trying to see. I still like this spot. That's what's pissing me off.
They know my name.
I might just need to find a new kind of entry down here.
Just to ruin my game. They saw my order. I'm sticking to my story 'cause the tide was hitting in. This was all my fault. Your honor. Broker says, sir, your stop was sitting below yesterday's low. Under a major
I think it's trying to rotate literally off of my freaking stop loss.
broker says
Do not FOMO, do not FOMO, do not FOMO. I still, okay, I would love for it to come down to like 15.
exactly what someone
75.15.
Yeah. I just don't know if we're going to get that. That's why every time I look at it, I'm like, that would be so good, but. Okay.
Okay, so I took a scale again at 35.
At 12, I can't
Forest
look at the
Guard.
pictures right now, but I will look at those later. Because they are really trying to hold this VWAP, and I may have just screwed myself. It's looking like it. Man, that pisses me off.
Everyone is focused right now. I can feel it. Yeah, but if we're going higher later, the market will fuck everyone.
That's the move, right?
Yeah, like every day. Yeah. This is not gonna be easy. Yeah.
It's okay.
So, yeah.
I'm trying to get back in. So it looks like it's about to go.
Time to tilt. It's time. Come on, guys. Finally, we waited that for 24 hours. It's our time.
That's why we're so quiet. We're in focus mode because Market is playing games with me today. I think we're going to 45, but I gotta get in. I'm down just a little bit. Yes, VWAP is strong support. And the way I look at it, so it's normally an exit, right, for the bigger guys, and it's an entry too. But if they were short earlier and they're taking profit down here, it makes a lot of sense for it to have a nice bounce. You done for the day? Really loves trading? Who's using 10 minis? You in 10 minis over there, Flo?
No. Only yeah, of course, yeah, 10 minutes, but with all across my my accounts. But actually, I'm with 2 minis on each account, and I have five accounts. So 5 times 2, if you're good in math, guys, that's 10 minis.
I thought it was 4. I'm not out of sync. It's just the fucking market bounced my stop loss like a dickhead. I mean, I freaking... I've been trading like shit this whole week, man. Tired of it. And I think they're going to try to go past the 40 and into the 45. But that's what I'm trying to... In case they stop it at 40, I don't have room here yet. Come down a little bit. Come on, you stupid head.
That's unbelievable. It's been 4 or 5 minutes. I'm thinking that he's gonna break 37 and the book of the day at 38, and of course break the 40, but nothing. He doesn't want to break it.
Well, I'm still trying to get back long because I'm trying to give it less room. If that makes sense. And so I need
So
it to
lower
at rewards not there.
At 31. Barbie's turning into a werewolf. She looks almost scary now. Oh
That
my
sounds like
god.
not a compliment. Nice try, Elias. Nice try. If I'd been more patient, I'm trying to figure out why I would have bought this spot down here anyway. It's kind of just playing games with my entry methods today, which happens, unfortunately.
Okay, so I have an exit at 38. Okay, got out. Only 1 out of 2 contracts. So then let's go. Let's run it. Getting sick of these markets. This is the first time I've been to this channel. I really like you guys. You have good communicators. They will enter trades and they don't even tell you. Yeah, we're taking secret trades.
Oh, they're always in secret. Speaking of secrets, I guess I'm degening up here. I was trying to get a new entry lower, basically. Where was I before? Like 30. I was probably right here, 38. I was trying to get average lower. So now I'm back in at 38. This is quality trading. Whoever is new to the channel, this is the world's best trading here.
The World Championship of Trading is right here on Phidias.
I'm just determined to like have a bad entry on this. Bad entries only. Okay. I gotta catch up a little bit here too.
He doesn't want to move since an half hour. He's not moving.
I know. I think that's why I'm getting so irritated with it. But y'all are right here with me. It's like, move, market, move. And I have room for another here. Do I do it? I mean, this thing just looks like it's gonna go to me.
Yeah, same,
Okay.
same. Market makers are playing with our nerves today.
It's playing with my entries for sure, but like it looks like it's gonna go. I mean, at this point, I'm kind of like, fuck it. Maybe we're doing DCA all day, and I shouldn't have a stop. That makes sense, right? It's quality, responsible trading. This account has room, so I'm not worried about that. But I want to get my green. And I've been so focused on this trade that I'm not getting my quick hits in. I don't know if I've had any because we're at VWAP, right? And I don't like to take them at VWAP. Actually, like all 3 losses I've had recently have been taking that darn trade at VWAP. So I'm not doing that. You can try to convince me, but I'm not going to. Market's trying to convince me.
Some buyers are appearing right now. Let's go. So is it time right now? We have the puck at 38.25. Let's break it. Let's break it. And then the next key level will be at 45.
Yeah, I just had to. This is just. It wants to go. Wait, yeah, I'm in 3, so I can only have 2 more. Okay. So this is my 5. This is the account on. Well, we're on Florian screen, but the account that I'm trading with this is the one that I do positions of 5 micros. So when you see that, it's not 5 minis.
It's 3 micros.
It's up to 5. It's 3 right now. I'll go up to 5.
Okay. But
That's
soon you'll have only two micros because we'll hit your first target at 43.
Maybe I should move that up. I think we're gonna get a move. I'm honestly wondering if I can take some off at 45 and then re-enter, but we'll see. I'm thinking about some crazy shit. Since it's playing with me. This has kind of been the thing lately, though. Like we're making these moves higher, and then it comes back lower, and it's like, find the new swing low. And if you're wrong, you don't get to play today, or you're gonna get stopped out. But it's been tricky. I like it when we have those opens where it just comes down to support, and I can buy the shit out of it. And we haven't had that. I feel like we had it kind of recently, but it's not happening very often. What day were we super bullish? Was that yesterday I was super bullish, or was it the day before?
Yeah, yesterday afternoon, yeah.
Actually, yeah, I'm gonna move one of these higher. I think this looks good. I like it more and more. I wish I was in more. So I'm gonna move a target. Okay, well, I'd just thrown it up higher. It went to 52. I'm gonna leave it there. I couldn't decide between the 75.50 and the previous day's high and today's high, so I'm just gonna put a little bit lower than all that stuff. Try to make it easy. And I'm not in my 5 micros now, so now we gotta see if I can get another one added. I'll add if it comes down to entry. I'll do that. I'll do this one if it comes down to VWAP too.
That must to say or post some news. The market will be crazy, yeah, but ideally in the good side. We are waiting for. Huh?
I'll go ahead. I said I was gonna catch up a chat. I was focused.
So yeah, I was saying that we are waiting for an half hour to wait that the market is moving in our direction that we are expecting. That means in the upside, and finally the market is moving, and Nasdaq is almost breaking his initial balance high, which is at 29,284. And I'm looking for ES to break his initial his IB high too.
I would not hate it if I get retagged back in another one here. I would not hate it if I get retagged back in another one here at my entry. Okay. I'm doing some crazy shit since I didn't get full entry.
You want to be all in, full size. Okay, yeah. Barbie is gonna be the first woman to tell you that size matters, guys.
Size does matter.
All the time.
Big trades only. Barbie, recite this ritual. Close your eyes and clap your hands 3 times. You'll see you get everything back. Is this like some Wizard of Oz shit? Let's try it. Now it's all gonna be fire. I did not forget about the word of the day. I'm just not telling y'all what it is today. You'll see why. We got a thing going, Florian. I don't know if you caught this yesterday. I have my giveaway already started, but they don't know what the keyword is.
Wait, what about the keyword? They didn't know about the keyword.
Yeah, they don't know what it is. I've got some people entered for the first race already. I'm not going to say who it is, but 8 people have gotten it. So they're going to be in my first race.
You didn't do yesterday already your first race? Or is it going to be today?
Yeah, we did 5. Well, actually, technically, we did 6 races for 1 winner.
6 races for only 1 winner. Okay.
We're not going to do 6 today, but...
Now that we are all excited for this push, it will fall back right into the ring.
I'm ready for it to fall back down.
No, please.
I'll buy more. Watch me.
And I was ready to buy some for a scalp at 27.5, 75, 27.5, but of course for 1 point as usual. Didn't feel me, unfortunately.
Unfilled, unfulfilled.
That's what you say too, huh? That's what you... Okay, and now we are at 45, and from 45 to 56. 57, I have a big area. So boom! Come on! Buyers, it's your time to come.
If I'd had a lot more contracts, I like selling something coming into 48.50 in that area, but I'm in it, so I want to go for the break. So our previous day's high was at 54, yeah, and then we're at 56 for the high, 56.25. Let's go. I think I can scooch this up a smidge.
Straight to the sky, late loans jumping in, they don't even ask why. FOMO hitting like a wave too strong. Same ones doubting, now they singing along. Resistance broke, yeah, that's ancient news. Now it's support and they added more fuel. What started small?
Okay, let's wait. So what are you waiting for to re-enter a game? Which level ideally? So okay, at the same price than your entry right now, 37 and 34.
Yeah, it comes back down to entry. I'm gonna add some, or add one, and then a little bit. The other one, well, it's a VWAP, but I'm kind of chasing VWAP a little bit. But I'm not just looking at VWAP. I'm looking at the bottom of this range. I was tempted to add 2 at the entry level, but I'm chill with it right now. It may be a moot point. If we go hit these targets, I'm not going to be interested in it anyway. Once the trade is played out, I don't expect it to repeat. So
oh, we broke the IB high already on NQ. Come on, yes. Come back, take back your late. You're late, come on.
oh, come on. We're getting into that spot that I thought might be tricky. 50, 48, 50. And then the same thing I called out earlier, we had the previous day high at 54 and then today's high at 56. That'd be the next spot.
Yeah, 50. That's why I put it at 57. On 30s when watching NQ, but plus $62.50. Yeah, it's better than a loss. Definitely. Definitely. Which platform you use, Tron? Anaconda, you don't need Anaconda.
I feel like Tron's just now getting serious. He was asking all kinds of questions, learning all kinds of stuff, and now he's like, okay, now it's go time. I think that's where he is right now. Looks like he's on Ninja Trader. The Ninja Trader has footprint and volume profile and cool stuff. That's what I'm using on my screen. Yeah, we're on my screen. So this is the footprint that Ninja Trader has. I have a couple settings. Like the way I do my imbalances isn't the default setting. That might be it. It's pretty close to the default. And then this is the little chart that you can turn on or not. I don't have volume profile on this one. Maybe I should, but I don't keep it on all my charts because I accidentally click on it all the time and it pisses me off, but that's probably a personal problem. It highlights it and puts these dots all over it when you do that. I don't like it. It annoys me. But admittedly, probably a me problem.
How much is the footprint add-on?
To be honest, I don't actually know how it works with the Phidias stuff because I have my personal account there, but it's free now. They used to charge $60 a month for Order Flow Plus, which is their high-end data and the volume-based data. But now you can have that with the free plan. So if you sign up for a Ninja Trader account, by the way, I have a link for that gives me credit if you do that. It's bullbarbie.link/ninja. But if you sign up for Ninja Trader, you can get a free account. You don't even have to fund it. And you can sign up for the free plan, and then you get that order flow trading. It's a trial at first, and then you have to be on a plan. But you can check it out that way. Did we get the order flow plus suite with the Phidias data? I think you might have to add the level 2 though, right? I think you have to add the level 2 add-on.
It depends for what? For the footprint or what?
Yeah, for the Ninja Trader footprint.
But normally you don't need the footprint is only the transaction orders. So normally you don't need to pay the level 2 to get the footprint on Ninja Trader. Normally.
Okay. That better be right. I didn't know though.
The level 2 is only the limit orders to see the dips of the markets, and footprint is not showing you that.
So if Ninja Trader has that weird, let us know. But because sometimes they do, they change their plans. That's why I don't want to tell you like, oh, how it used to be, but it does have me a little bit confused.
Oh, Barbie, 53, we are on it. Come on.
Yeah. We're
Or
gonna forget
that's
about these.
hard work.
Oh my gosh. You know, if you're gonna take my stops, you have to take my profits too, market. That's the rules. Oh. I was trying to average some options. I got one more bought. Now that is some bullshit. You see, the market is personally against me in my Phidias sim account.
Yeah.
One tick.
One tick. Aye.
One tick.
Magic happens. Quarter lifetime full one good trading and you have the best platform for life. Well, that's pretty expensive, I find, Quantum lifetime.
The Ninja Trader one is too. I don't remember exactly how it is because they might have changed it, but it was around $1,100, $1,200 for the lifetime. But the nice thing is that the other thing that you get with that's not really Propfirm related is if you have your personal accounts there, then you have decreased. You have a discount on commissions for life too. Yeah, if you have the Trade-of-8 prop, you do get free use of Ninja Trader. Marie, what I was wondering is specifically, I don't know how much of the nice Ninja Trader data comes through with that. So that's what we were talking about. Pretty sure you get the order flow footprint stuff. Depth of market, I think you have to sign up for more. So that's probably where that threshold is. I'm doing better with Revenge Barbie, but we need to get these profits taken. Like I put that order there because I wanted it filled. I was willing to take 5, ended up in 3, and I've taken profit on 1. And the sexiest kind of profits are realized profits because those are in the account. Is it a bonanza?
Bonanza! I still don't know what it is. Oh, I forgot.
Then it's time for the bonanza. But yeah, one of the really cool things that I like, and I'm gonna go back to Marie's point here. One of the really cool things that I like about the Trade-of-8 data feed in particular is it can kind of come with you wherever you are because you get access to Trade-of-8 web, Trade-of-8 desktop, Trade-of-8 mobile, plus Ninja Trader desktop and Ninja Trader mobile. And I like that because if my internet goes down, I can bail out of positions. Did I say TradingView?
Yeah, plus TradingView because you can connect your TradeAway account to
Oh yeah.
TradingView.
I didn't say trade. Yeah. But I don't like that, so I don't bring it up. But you can do it.
And we know that a lot of traders like to trade on TradingView, so we have to precise it.
It's popular for a reason though. It's simple. Trade of H like your gateway drug, and then they get you hooked, and then you move on to NinjaTrader. That's how it works. But Quant Tower would be a competitor to NinjaTrader more than Tradeabate because it's got the built-in tools like order flow and stuff. I'm pretty sure Quant Tower is why NinjaTrader's order flow suite is now included in the rest of their stuff. And the order flow suite is what you need, ironically, to put VWAP on your chart. But you need VWAP and then the order flow. That's the order flow plus suite, has all that kind of stuff in it.
Okay, almost 3 ticks away. Come on, markets! You're not too far away. I'm up to $4,000 across all my 5 accounts. Let's go!
I'm trying to get this profit to hit, and then I can show you something 12x cent. But first we have to have profit. That's the rules. I don't see why you can't finish your thought here, ES, and go get my target. Plus, then I can trail this last one up a little bit more. Ooh, I don't like that liquidity grabby candle. Go do it. Very close to the Asia high. Oh yeah, I didn't even look at it on NASDAQ. Where is it on NASDAQ?
Come on, markets!
That's probably the problem, Bori. We're getting too close to this NASDAQ high. Stuff's getting slower. That makes me think that my runner is screwed. I'll move the runner down a little bit. We'll do this. Of course, they might both be screwed if this thing drops here. We'll see. So, if y'all have ever thought like the market is personally against you and you've watched my trading this week, you can probably see it's not just you.
We are all the same in the same package.
I should add the Asia high and London high to my little deal here. You can see the little abbreviated levels I have on my chart. So that's the high for the day. That's not NinjaTrader. NinjaTrader will add it, but that's this little deal I have here. That also shows us the open from overnight and the half back between the close and the open in case I need to track a gap. Things like that. Floor pivot, modified floor pivot. Those are the kind of things I'm watching. What's up in the Dominican Republic? Here we go. Now we're gonna go get my targets right, because then I can show you what 12x sent me. What's up, Isaiah? Yeah, I was wanting the reversal to happen. I think Florian too, a little bit closer to the high of the day. Like actually literally the high of the day.
Yeah. That would be great. You're targeting just below the high of the day.
Yeah, I was hoping a runner. I was holding a runner a little bit for that break since we have that 69 level above, but then I remembered what week it is and that it's summer. It's a summer week with no major data. So
So that's
let's
why.
just take money, right?
But that's why too, because there's no news, no big news, nothing, and summer, bam, the market just is gonna just trend higher, basically.
Yeah.
No, normally. And I'm targeting 57 to make new highs because we have only made 52, 53 points on the day on yes. So that's why I'm expecting that we could increase the range of the day today. Okay, bam! Barbie took
That
it!
one. You know what? I'll go with you to 57 again. I forgot.
Let's
I'm just a little
go!
worried about this little spot right here. I'm gonna. I did say I was gonna trail that once I got that taken. So I'll at least get better than my first exit. But we always want the last exit to be the back. I mean, honestly, I want to put it back where it was, which is like 58. No, I'll split the difference. I'll do 57 and a half. It's my
So
runner.
even higher.
Let it have some fun.
Okay. Barbie
Yeah.
wants to gamble today.
Why not? It's made me work this hard for this one stupid trade.
No worries, you'll see. We're gonna extend right now. Or right now in a,
Better be
in a
right
few
now.
minutes. No, in
Right
a few
now.
minutes. Ideally right now. Come on, market makers, you heard us. Come on, right now you have to. Long in balance. Congratulations, Esther. Let's go. Are you long too? Who's long right there?
Well, I could show this while we're waiting. We got one of the targets off. He did send me 2 things. I didn't even look at all the details yet because I was focused on that trade. So trading is war, wins are sweet. Ooh, I got a sweet house. I like that house. Market fears me, I don't miss. Oh, is that my AR with pink paint on it?
Wait, screw around, repeat. Bull Barbie.
Fluffy Rabbit Dreams. Is that you, cartoon? I trade, I hunt, I take profits, you cry. Okay. Back to you, market. Get the last one. That was a good one. Oh, I just saw that car. Is that a... It's a nothing. It almost looks like a Fox Body Mustang. I used to have a Fox Body Mustang. Then I realized it's nothing. It's got like Mercedes Euro... Or not Euro, the Mercedes American style headlights. I had to make a decision when I bought my vintage Mercedes if I was going to take the big American bumpers off of it and put the Euro style ones or not. I ended up keeping the American bumpers. But I guess y'all's safety stuff is a little different. You don't have to have such fat bumpers. I mean, the abs in that picture look great. I used to have some really nice abs. I'll have to see. I've probably been slacking.
Especially when you were Miss Texas.
Yeah,
Or a
but
good
even
swimmer
recently,
or-
I still have some. I have not been as good about working out lately. I've been slacking. I tend to think that like moving hay around and stuff counts, but
$5,000 across all my 5 accounts. Let's go! Come on, make you high!
Oh, you're way over there then. I'm not, because I had to take the freaking stop out first. Ugh. This has been my trading lately, though. It's like I keep recovering accounts. It's actually really pissing me off because I usually don't miss. Tron, where have you been? Tron's late to this party.
Okay, Tron, you missed a whole chapter. Come on.
Ah.
One tick, no way. I missed that part. Yeah. Let's go!
I might be this. That's all right. I'm out.
Barbie's out too. Let's go! Well done, congratulations.
I think this thing might blow, though. We'll see.
That's absolutely deserved it. We nailed it today, like every day. On this freaking live stream, printing some money.
Can't stop. Won't stop. Are we on more than once a day? So Florian opens the stream up. Well, I thought you opened it up at 7:30, but it might be 8. Right?
Yeah,
what
that
time do you
was
come
8.
on? Okay, so Florian starts at 8, and then I join him at 9, and then I'm here till 1, and then we'll have Sean come on for the Asian stream. He starts a little bit after the Globex Open and goes through the Tokyo Open. Definitely turn notifications on so you can catch both of those. We're doing giveaways and we're doing 3 giveaways a day right now, which is a 300% increase from a few. Yeah. So we've increased our giveaways 300% in the past couple weeks. So not bad.
Not bad, yeah. Yeah.
Not bad.
Imagine, Florian, you work with a lady that can fix your car, program a computer, and was a missed. Yeah, so
yeah, he was going for Mr. France, so you missed that too, Tron.
Tron,
you got Mr.
yeah,
France
you missed.
candidate.
No, almost Mr. France. Almost.
Almost
I
Mr.
lost.
France.
I lost.
Well, I wasn't Miss USA or Miss America. I didn't get that far. I was in the top 15 though.
Top 15?
I got top 15 at nationals. Did not get top 10 or top 5 though.
And that's why, Tron, when I learned that, I was like... I can even show you the picture if you want.
That's when Tron was studying. He was very busy studying the market that day.
Yeah. Okay, how to rob the
Might be one of
venture.
those days you cheated. He cheated on the stream. Did you know that? I caught him. I caught him cheating on the stream. He was in a different stream.
How dare you, Tron?
He came back, obviously, because you missed out on the Miss Texas picture. Or what I showed him was like, I couldn't find like the stage pictures, but I found we'd done a photo shoot at some place in San Antonio, and it was in swimsuits. Oh, I was sent something on Instagram about that. Let me see if I can find it. Oh crap, I was probably sent too long ago. I'm gonna find something. You reminded me of something, Tron.
No.
So there's Texas on top of France and Germany and Switzerland and Italy a little bit.
Wow. With which software you can see that?
I did Google image search.
Okay, Google image search and
And
you
Texas
just
size
type.
compared to Europe.
Ah, okay. Wow. Hey,
It's
no,
impossible.
that's almost the size of of France. Huh?
Yeah, I think they're actually pretty close. Here's one that's like straight on.
But yeah, that's wow, that's massive.
Oops.
This is why I miss Phidias stream.
Oh, you were doing the live nude trading stream?
Welcome to the ranch where the screen stay lit. Bull Barbie riding high, yeah, we never quit. Future spreads options, we rope 'em in tight. Cowboys and cowgirls taking profit.
There's another one. There's just France. Texas compared to France.
Wow. Yeah, that's even bigger than
They made it
France.
look even. Yeah, they made it look bigger in that one. I don't know. I'm telling you, it's a big place.
Wow. Wow, it's going from Barcelona to London. Huh? One state. Huh?
That's why, like, people will call or not call. They'll say in chat, like, "Oh, you could just go to Dallas today." I'm like, I could, but that's like an all-day event.
Yeah.
So Sean lives in Texas too, but it would take me a little bit. This is the one that I was sent the other day. So
Takes
I'm
it's
just down the
road.
but down the road's like way far away. So I'm in like this part of Texas, and Sean's up in this part of Texas. It'll take me 3 hours to drive there. More than 3 hours.
That's insane. It's even the north of Texas. It's even more higher than Amsterdam in Netherlands, and the bottom of Texas
from Rome basically.
is
From Rome to
almost
Amsterdam.
hitting Rome. And you're saying to anyone in Europe, guys, hey, come on, just tomorrow, drive to Rome to Amsterdam. That's it.
Like, Americans don't travel enough. Well, I mean, if I go to Florida, I'm halfway into Russia, you know? If I go to California, I'm past Ireland and Portugal. But I don't travel enough, right? Anyway.
My dad used to say, down the road a piece. All the time.
Well, I mean, in Texas, they say over yonder, and that could mean several hours drive. But yeah, Tron, the live nude trading is not a new concept. It's not a new concept. We've been doing that for a while. Since the trading ranch was the Champagne Room. That was the original name of the Discord. Champagne Room.
Champagne room.
There's some innuendo in that, so. Okay, I did say I was going to show the other one when I got the other trade done, and then I got distracted. So this is the other one from 12 back. Well,
Whoa.
It didn't do me any favors. But we do look very intense there. Wait, I mean, now this one's too big.
You seem
Dwarven
big, Barbie.
trader, mother of prophets. Yeah, it's too big. And you're the seeker of alphas.
Secret
Yeah, but because you're wearing it, because you're wearing the wrong shirt today, it put that on there for you.
Ah, FT. But anyway, that's funny. FTX. So, that's your turn, guys. Now, I nailed it today. Made $1,000, $1,200 across all my 5 accounts. That makes even $6,000 today in cash. $6,000 in cash, baby. Up to $2,600 on each one of my accounts. And I want to wait ideally $5,500 before to request my first payout. So that means I still need to win $3,000 left before to make and to request my first biggest payout ever in my trading career. Let's go, baby. Let's go. 3,000. Monday I made 1,000. Today I won 1,000 again. So just 3 days like that, and normally it should be good. Normally. And now it's your turn, guys. It's your turn. Right, type in the chats the code. Whoop. This is why Europeans do not understand there are not too many trains in USA. Faster to take an airplane than train. Yeah, for sure. But you know the train. At least I know in France. In the other countries in Europe, I have no idea. But in France, train, it's so freaking expensive. Instead that it costs nothing for to use a train. Basically, for the company who owns the train, basically it costs nothing. Instead of the salaries of the employees, but that's it. And for customers, guys, it's so much insane the cost of a train. And it's even better, guys, and less expensive to go everywhere in Europe with a plane than going from a city to another city with a train in France. That's insane. Try Australia. 11 Texas would fit here. 11? Wow. That's so big.
That's what she said. Just saw equity news. Apple's planning a major MacBook and iMac overhaul. Let's go. I was kind of looking at my MacBook. Like, I kind of want a new one.
All right, listen. I had levels.
You know what they need to come out with? It's a new freaking mouse.
Yeah, with the plug to charge the mouse, not below the mouse.
Yeah, so I had to go back to the battery one. I don't use it. That's my backup mouse. I downgraded my mouse, and then I had to get it back, or that made it become my backup.
Was it trade? Was it beef from 20 years ago? Doesn't matter. Market reacts like it's legally obligated, though. Trump tweet technicals, throw the chart away. Support and resistance, LOL, okay. One post sends features vertical. This ain't macro, it's alphabetical. Trump tweet technicals, full port vibes, green or red in the blink of an eye. You can study 10 years of price action, still lose to a sentence fragment. Oh, Wall Street bets melt down. Reddit yelling, is this price deal? Mods lock threads, chaos wins. One ape says buy the dip, another says this is it, I'm done. He's not. Cost print puts evaporate. Same chart, different tax bracket. One guy's up like 10 grand. Another's learning what assignment means firsthand. Algobots read faster than you. CNBC running headlines 2 minutes late by the time you click.
Okay, 78 participants already. Let's go. Let's go, guys. 30 seconds left. We just got out on the top of the day, yeah? Nice.
That's how it's done. I would have really liked a lower buy, not gonna lie, my original plan, but maybe we'll still get it.
It's that shame that you will get out on the bottom of the cash session.
I can't. Yeah, I had to take a stop, and then it bounced. Like, it literally bounced by one tick. It stopped me and then went one tick lower, and then launched.
Yeah.
That's
Awful.
why, like, y'all can relate to that. Everyone can relate to that, right? Like the one tick thing. It happens to everybody. It pisses me off.
You're just a liar, guys, if you're saying that it never happens to you, this kind of shit. Okay,
The designer of the Apple mouse might have passed during COVID. Part of the problem is they designed that mouse before COVID and nobody has changed it. Like, what? Everybody hates it and they don't change it. I would buy a new one. If they would fix it, I would go buy one. And they're like, well, Barbie, we put the charging on the front like a normal mouse. I would go get in my car right now and I would go drive down to the Apple store and I would buy one. They won't do that. They're like, no, we don't want your money, Barbie. No, keep it away.
but it's like the iMac. So the iMac was fine, the first ones, but I find that they didn't innovate nothing about the iMac. For many years, more than 10 years, it's all the time the same thing.
We need Steve Jobs back. He was the innovator. Everybody else is trying to make money. I mean, aren't we all? But they won't take my money because they won't put the charger on the right part of the mouse. So they got me on the keyboard though, because I got it set up with my fingerprint. Makes life a little bit easier. Yeah, I have the Apple keyboard, but I got the Logitech mouse. Actually, I use this big one. I got a small one for my laptop. I like it better. This is the superior little Logitech. I use it on my laptop. My PC laptop, because the trackpad is butt.
Yeah, and yeah, trackpad. As a nerd, I don't think so that you like the trackpad. I never use it, but I know that I wouldn't like it.
On my Mac, I use it because I have a little MacBook, not the Pro, the MacBook Air, just the little lightweight one. That trackpad's fine. My PC, it like never does what I want it to. Well, kind of looks like you're ready over there. You ready for something?
Yeah, let's go. Let's race, guys. Let's race. I usually take mouse and keyboard with my Mac.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the
I'm almost
Rolling
ready.
ball
Let me
mouse.
get ready.
Rolling ball.
All right. Now I'm ready.
Session is open.
Who's going to win
The NASDAQ
this race today? The middle of the week.
Ducks.
Hump
Which
Day.
is that?
Who gets to
In
celebrate Hump Day?
Hump Day. In 3 minutes. Let's go!
B-Duck jumping with speed, green duck front running, fueled by greed, plain duck somehow still in the race, while herd duck limping all over the place. Trump duck talking before turn one, already claiming he already won. Alien duck floating 3 feet above ground, probably inside a trading from outside.
Meto is a super duck.
Faster than the estate.
Who else?
We're getting a great race through the stream. All the ducks look smooth. My preview looks terrible. I got the laggy preview. Everyone else gets the
yeah.
smooth.
Oh, I think so. That
Oh, is that Tron the naked duck? That makes sense.
under Trump. Yeah, on the live, yeah, it's working well. Hey PMP, the parent duck Dave is a normal duck. My cake, you're a Trump duck.
Yeah, Trader Dave's a red duck.
Like your daddy,
Well, Elmo
daddy.
duck action.
Sleepy Panda, Mike Trading.
see Sleepy Panda in there every day too. Let's go.
Wait a second, folks.
Cutting across the wall.
You know, Dad Duck.
Holding strong. Plain talk still somehow made you crow. That cool duck. Oh my God.
No,
how
no,
is he?
There's
Mr.
construction
Salta.
duck.
Ah, yeah.
Did you know we had a construction duck? I haven't seen that one.
Somebody check on these
1 minute to go, 1 minute to go. Come on, guys.
accelerating rap.
Alexas Palmas. The purple lovely duck.
Her duck following everybody else. Plain duck, just happy to help. Her duck barely staying afloat. Some trader just blew
This is the way, KJ.
boat. Clued up, sneaking up the rail like a revenge trade. Somehow working well. We're from the Phidias duckways, the greatest race in modern trade, where futures traders lose composure over.
That's the spirit, ESGC.
Go, I love you. Let's go.
Ooh, JB.
JB.
Back.
Ah, JB. As usual. Too early, JB. Too early.
Yeah, he's always coming a little too early. What are you laughing at?
Her duck.
Baladi trades. Dan, Baladi.
Go, go, go.
Oh no, and that's Chamaji and it.
Again.
That was a close one.
Really close. So. Are you here? My duck died. Come on, Clune.
That dude better be here.
Rigged. Let's spin. Okay, I'm laughing if you're gonna follow on a nothing case and yeah. By the way, do not forget, guys, to put some thumbs up, because if we are crossing 100 likes on the stream, I'm removing one bad price in the giveaway gamble wheel. Right now there are only 57 likes, so I'm not removing
I
it.
forgot to harass today.
Unless if there's going to be 100 likes in approximately 30 seconds, which I'm,
Go.
that's I'm not expecting it. 100k. 100k express to live evaluation incoming for 12 back. Okay, so there's even some bet in the giveaway gamble wheel. Excellent. Okay, 65? Wow. We passed from 57 to 65.
They're fast
Okay.
when you tell them that they might get something.
So you know what you have to do, guys. And meanwhile, let's spin it. For Sharma Gymnit. Almost an next payout denied. But no, you got a 10k Jordan challenge. Let's go. That's nice. With this account,
Let's
you
try
can
to
win.
beat Florian.
That's easy because I'm not even in the 10k. But at the end of the 10k, I'll be in. No worries. And yeah.
I'm still waiting for my trip to Greece that you promised me.
With your what?
I'm still waiting on that trip to Greece you promised me when you win the 10k challenge.
Ah, yeah, in Maldives. Yeah. Ah, you didn't forget. Shit. Ah, I was thinking that you forgot it.
Oh, I'll never forget.
So first of all, I need to win it.
Step one.
Step by step.
I need to trade mine again too. I haven't traded mine yet this week. I'm being a delinquent.
Focused on fake payout. Of course. On the 10k. Oh, but if I remember, there was already one viewer Reno name. It's been a while that he's not here anymore in the chat, and He won, like you, Shamaji, a 10k Jordan Challenge account. He just traded it the last week of the spring edition, I think, or the winter edition, I don't remember. And yeah, winter edition, I think. The last week, and he got the 9th place or 8th place. And just like that, thanks to the 10Ks that he won on the Phidias live stream, he won $700. $700, guys, just like that in only 1 week, thanks to the giveaway of Phidias, guys. That's insane. That's really insane. That's the question. Unfortunately, Trump is not winning all the time. Or by chance. So guys, I'm leaving. See you later. What a session all together. Barbie, you, we nailed it today. Longer the time, and maybe later, if you're surfing on the trend again, you could take some loans.
I'm hoping it gives us another long opportunity here.
Probably.
I will take it. I really want a quickie. My quickie account is thirsty. My Phidias quickie account got nothing yet today. So we're going to try to find something.
Hey, good luck for that. And don't be trapped by the market makers. Huh?
Exactly.
Shamaji, you know how to claim it. Just send me a DM. Alright? Getting anything for free is better. Thanks, bro. You're welcome. Florian, have a nice day. Congratulations for your green day. Let's go! Hey, I have to count how many days I'm in green.
Yeah.
But I think if I remember last week I lost 1 day or 2. I don't remember. But yeah, I need to count. I need to count it.
I usually have like maximum 2 red days a month, and I've already had 2, so it has to be all green from here.
Oh, statistically you're good. You're good right now.
I can't screw it up.
You need to give us the math homework for tonight. Yeah, I forgot the homework, guys. I forgot the homework. We need to give you the homework before Barbie is coming. So tomorrow I'll give you some homework just right before 9 a.m. Eastern time. In math. Alright, guys. So, see you later. Good luck, Barbie. See you tomorrow. And ciao. You need a good statistic tool. And I know that you're good. And you know, hashtag he's tracking everyone in the 10k run challenge. That's insane what he's doing. Insane. So guys, see you later. Bye.
Bye. Thumbsies. And you can take your audio out, your music out. I just need to switch over to my.
Say bye-bye.
Yeah, there you go. Well, I think you can. Hang on. I just gotta figure this audio thing out real quick. Because I don't want to screw it up again. Okay. Now Florian's can definitely leave. I had to do something real quick. We are good now. Thank you for bearing with me. I do have cool stuff coming, obviously. Hopefully some cool trades. I'm switched over to my audio. Whoa. Hector, you just saw his shirt? Hey, I've not worn any other fur shirts on here. I'm just saying. That's why I'm everybody's favorite, though, right? Okay. First order of business. I'm stopping the entries on the secret keyword, but I'll show y'all what it was. But first, I'll kind of let what the plan is here. I'm going to try to find some. I really want to focus on my scalp account. We got 5 minutes before the noon candle, so I might kind of wait that 5 minutes out. But what I'm going to look for, oh my God, that Frenchie just farted. The quickie. So I'm going to be looking at the order flow, and I'm going to be watching for these imbalances. We kind of got one right here at this 53. That's a little bit high. I'm honestly looking a little bit lower, but I want to see if like there's some more imbalances right here at that 50 level. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to look where we have these imbalances on the footprint chart, and I'm going to look and see if there's interest on the DOM. And then see if I can get a quick hit there. But first, we'll see what the keyword was, and we'll get out with our first qualifier, which thank you to Cartoon yesterday for naming that. I needed that. Okay, so our first qualifying race, I'm going to remind y'all how I'm doing giveaways a little bit different. So we have one account that we can give away during this segment, but I want to reward y'all for kind of hanging out here. So we're going to have our first qualifier is going to come from the morning session, and it's going to be a keyword that nobody knew I was tracking in chat. And I'm going to change this every day. Some days I might drop hits. Some days I might not. So this is just a lucky person who was here earlier and happened to type in the keyword in chat. So that should hopefully encourage you to be typing in chat during the morning session. Then after this, I'll have another keyword where everybody has an opportunity because everybody knows it. And we'll do that until we'll do 3 qualifiers today, and then we'll do a final at the end. So we're about to run a race, and this winner, you can't enter this one. These people already entered magically by knowing the secret code. They didn't know it. They guessed it. But this is the secret code round, and then we're going to have 2 more rounds where you get to enter. And then all 3 of these qualifiers are going to compete for the account at the end. And so don't worry about this code. It's already been entered. This is closed. But here is what I did. It was literally just Barbie. So secret word today was Barbie. And 8 of y'all entered it in chat. 8 of y'all said Barbie at some point this morning. I started this when I came on the stream. So we'll see who wins out of this one. A lot of names you should recognize here because these are all chatters, and that's what I was going for with this round. So we're going to have a winner from this group. Let's do a 2-minute. I was testing this last night, but I think we can do a 2-minute now. So oops. I clicked the wrong thing. We're just running this race. We're running it. Okay. I did change the animation a little bit. We'll see how this goes. So like I said, y'all, if you're listening, these people entered it earlier when they didn't know it was the code, but we're going to have another opportunity where I'm going to share the code. So stay tuned. Ice cream time. That's a good one. So we got 2 cool eggplants. This one looks like he's a little bit ready to run, but he's a little bit behind there with Alex. SJ's got a cute little bull, and then Parmeet and Tron both got Toilet Pig, which is an interesting choice that they didn't make themselves. KJ30 got the cute bull. He's the cute bull. The coloring is better. Thank you. Hopefully we're going to keep improving it. I actually just realized something it didn't change, but I'll mess with that later. JB's the cherries. So Tron, you wanted to pop some cherries with your ES trade earlier. There they are. JB's got them. Lias is the little farmer duck guy. Y'all are in the lead right now. The animation's better today, don't you think? I think so. So again, this will be our first qualifier. They haven't won anything yet. they will be in the final race at the end of the stream, at the end of the lunch hour. And I think I'm only going to do 3 of them today. Yesterday was a big party. I need to have a little thing where it says like who our qualifiers are, you know. I'll get to that. Oh, the market is pumping. There's that 60 level while we're doing this. I won't interrupt it. I'm not going to be mean this time. It's not like we're in a position. Ask Claude to let you copy the winner's name by clicking on it. Oh yeah, that's a good idea too. Well, this time I'm just going to type it in. We got 12 VAC. 12 VAC is our first qualifier for the account race later. So I'm going to let this chill for a little bit and we'll come back to it. We'll check on that in a little bit, or let's see if we can find a trade. So I'm going to run a couple more of those, but y'all will have a chance to enter the next one. The first round is literally just for people who have been hanging out. Because thank you.
We've narrowed it down to
Yeah, I like that a lot better.
61.
I'm still watching Dancing Eggplant. Of course the eggplant wins. All right. Don't get distracted by music, Barbie. So when I was in that trade earlier, when I was putting my runner up here at 75.60, it's because I thought it looked like a pretty nice juicy target. So we're there now. At this point, I want to wait and see if it comes down. We've kind of got the previous day high there at 75.54. Try to find a quick hit. The ones I like are actually towards the bottom of this consolidation. And I don't know if we're going to get that low right away. That would be a trend break. Let me think about this. What's up, Viltron? Thanks, KJ. Y'all are the best. You speak a matter... Okay. Hey, Barbie, while we're waiting, can you please speak a little bit on a matter of imbalances and what that means and how to find them? Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of different imbalances. Specifically when I'm talking about them, so I don't want you to say like, oh, Bull Barbie said an imbalance is this and Joe the Trader says it's that, because there are different types of imbalances. The things that I'm looking for specifically when I'm talking about it are on this order flow footprint, because we talked about how the other day, you know, a low volume node on a volume profile is also an imbalance, and a big candle like this that left something behind that's going to get called an FBG by a lot of people. That's an imbalance. But another way to look at it is on this footprint chart. And I tried to zoom way in so you can actually see the numbers. And I complain about this every time I show this to you because it's really hard to show this on a stream because these numbers get so tiny when you have it zoomed out properly. So I have this on a 4K monitor where it takes up the whole vertical space, and I still have to scrunch it and move it around a lot. By the way, if you're on NinjaTrader and you want to move the chart around, you can drag it. You know that you're in, like you've overridden the automatic zoom if you have that F up there. So you can start zooming it, and then if you hold Control, you can drag it up and down and left and right too. So just a little trick on NinjaTrader. That's how I move this around. But what I have it set to, and I can go into the settings if y'all really want me to, but the settings allow you, whether you're in Quant Tower or NinjaTrader or anything else, to define what an imbalance is. And you can kind of look at this like a DOM. So the DOM's going to have, at a price level, where the orders are coming through, you can see the depth of market and the orders actually coming through there. And when you think about it, if you've got a bid over here and an ask over here, it's going to fill diagonally across the DOM, not straight across. These fill when the market maker is in the middle of this, so these are going to end up filling diagonally instead of horizontally. So when we're looking at it this way and that way, we're comparing the bid to the ask diagonally across the chart. If one of these numbers is 3 times its partner, which is going to be diagonal, and I use 3 times, that's my personal preference. I think this comes loaded with 2 times. Some people might use more. So if the volume that comes through on that side is 3 times what the counter side was, then it's going to color it in the color so that I can tell. And I use the cyan for bull and magenta for red or for bear, but I mean, you could do red and green also, whatever floats your boat. The reason I use those different colors is I also have the high volume areas, just high volume, even if it's not an imbalance, being shaded in with red and green. So then I can't read it if those are red and green. But the imbalances is where we have a significantly larger number of buyers and sellers at the same price point or price level. And then what that is, it's an imbalance of buyers to sellers. And when we have that imbalance, that's showing us where aggression is. Because if you look at the DOM and we see those resting orders, and someone was pointing these out in chat earlier too, we have resting orders sitting there. Those are passive. Those are passive buyers and sellers. They could be stop losses. They could be entries. But either way, those are passive orders sitting there. And what these are market orders. So we're looking at the aggression. So if we have an imbalance, then we're either imbalanced on the buy side or imbalanced on the sell side. When they get stacked like this, when they're all stacked up, that's showing us that it's not just one price level, it's multiple price levels of aggression. And now these buyers will get off sides if price comes back lower. And so that's going to be an advantage for the bulls. And if we keep holding it as support, that's going to be an advantage for the bulls. Did I just say bulls that way? Bears obviously down, bulls higher. So that's the kind of thing I'm looking at. And then when I'm looking at the DOM, I don't have a DOM on here because I'm limited on processing on parallels, but the DOM will have the depth of market, right? And you do have to have a higher end data. You need to have depth of market. You need like level 3 data, but then you can actually see where the resting orders are. And that's what I'm using for my little quickie thing. If you don't have that, the rest, you can kind of tell where the resting orders are going to be because they're going to be at the highs and they're going to be at consolidation areas and they're going to be at lows. So that's another way you can do it if you don't have all of that, is you can kind of look at the consolidation areas and the highs and the lows. I don't want to short a high just because it's a high, so that's why I've not been doing it that way. But I have been buying a lot of little support areas inside of here because I see that imbalance coming in as support. Sometimes there'll be a sell imbalance and a buy imbalance at the same level, and I've shown y'all some of these recently too. This one's kind of showing it, but if this was a little bit lower or this was a little bit higher, it'd be cleaner. But we can see the lower 50s levels has a lot of interest from both sides. So that's going to become a key level because that's a level that both sides are really watching in that lower 50s. So that's an important little key zone there that they're going to either try to hold or not. And what that ends up looking like is a lot of consolidation in that area, which is what we got earlier. A lot of consolidation here because there was a battle between who was going to come out on top of that imbalance, which side. Okay, hopefully that was a lot more than you wanted me to tell you about. Why am I... Now I can see what you say. Ruda says, why am I not participating? And Tron says, because you don't speak English. I'm on to you guys now. I got a new toy. And Humble Ambition, we have a thing for that. Let me show you how this works. I only showed y'all a couple of my new toys earlier. I'm helping Humble Ambition out with this one. You can take it from here.
knows. One likes action, one likes proof, one likes momentum, one likes
There it is. So I just had the bot insult Tron because he was real life insulting Humble Ambition. So, wait, where is it? It hasn't come through yet. I thought I saw it. It didn't come through yet. I'm trying to get the bot to do it. Maybe. You are the bot? Is that the problem? We got a malfunctioning bot. You have a book from Dale Trader. I've been going through it, but it's still a little Greek to me. I've watched some of his videos. I think his videos are some of the first ones I watched, but he does it a little bit differently than me too, by the way. I don't know that much about Dale's stuff because I've only watched 1 or 2 of his videos, but I do remember thinking, okay, I'm going to take a piece of this because the whole thing didn't really jive with me, which is okay. You can do that. You know, if you are understanding the basic concepts, which in this case, if you're watching a footprint chart, the basic concept is market profile. You can kind of find what works best for you. Now I'm curious, like how Trader Dale does things, but man, my stupid bot didn't get me. Let me see what's going on with this bot. I know I spelled it right.
Florian's entering another trade. Bull Barbie
I meant the ugly one.
Chad is still arguing.
No, Humble Ambition. Where you were saying that Tron's ugly. Maybe maybe now I'm taking it out of context too. Okay. Must contain, must not contain. Okay, Tron. I was just playing. I was just like, I can see what you guys are saying now. It does help to speak English though, because then I don't take it wrong too. I don't take the translation wrong. This is an English speaking stream. You know, even Florian wishes he could speak English even better. Hey, I'm here. I'm all for questions. The market gets real slow at this time. This session is actually ideal for questions. So you've been going through the order flow stuff. If it goes through the imbalance, is the imbalance still valid for the future? Yeah, it can be. I think it kind of depends on how big it is. So I'm watching these on the 5-minute, so they're usually more significant. Sometimes I do watch the 1-minute, especially at open, just so I can get a real good idea of what's going on. But the problem with this chart in particular is you can't see that far left. So I want to be able to see more than one candle so that I can see, like, if we're going to come back here, I want to be able to look left. You know what I mean? And I might even want to see this spot way over here, see if there was an imbalance over here. I mean, if you haven't gone through it, you have half of the information, honestly. You know that there's an imbalance there. Once you go through it, you know that they're able to absorb buyers and sellers there. That's what I'm saying. So I think the frustrating thing when you're learning order flow is you look at this, you're like, oh, I can see inside the market. I should be able to get entries and exits from this. And you don't. You get part of the information, you get the where, but you don't really get the how. So I haven't gotten into all of this either, but you can look at the chart down here and kind of watch for there's so many different little strategies that you can use. This is like handing somebody RSI or handing somebody MACD. You can look at it, but if you just look at, oh, the MACD is crossed, I should go long, you're going to get fucked. So, you have to take the MACD signal with something else. And that's kind of what I do too. Originally, I was looking at it and paying attention to what happens at the key levels that I'm watching. So like this chart that I've got all marked up, really this one, it's the same levels, but all these levels that I'm watching, I was watching real hard for what came down to it. But kind of the light bulb that went off in my head is that I can actually use this to find spots between my levels to enter when I need to. So that's kind of how I use it more, is if I'm between those spots and I can tell that the market with the price action, it's consolidating, or it's, starting to put in a little bit of a bottom or curling, or whatever little price action signal that I'm getting between a level, that's when I go look at the order flow and kind of see who might be off sides. That's actually important, is you're not just looking at who has the advantage, but who's potentially off sides. Because if you think about it, a move like a short squeeze, it's not bullish as much as it's anti-bearish, because what's happening is once you get to a point, the shorts are hurting so bad, they start bailing, with a lot of them being stop orders. If you have your stop loss sitting in the market, it's sitting there until the price gets to it. It kind of looks like a limit order when it's sitting there, but probably it converts. If it's a stop market, it's going to convert to a market order. You start having market orders, that's going to drive price up to the next ask. Every time that market order, it goes up to the next ask. You get enough of those triggering that we're going ask until we're way past a level. Then even more people start freaking out and having shorts triggered and things. So that's why it's not just about who's dominating, it's also about who's potentially off sides. And I'm not claiming to be an order flow expert. I kind of have my little tricks. I'm still learning stuff too. But that was one of the things that started kind of making sense to me, is we're not just looking for a clear buy sell signal. We're really having to interpret what's going on inside of these candles. And it's not easy day one at all, because you're used to looking at a chart like this and analyzing the candles and maybe some horizontal levels, maybe an EMA. This, you're analyzing a chart. You're really analyzing all these numbers. You have to look at these numbers too. I look at them all the time. I'm like, well, 8 to 50 is kind of a normal range for this time. So if I see an order come through there, or an imbalance come through there, it's 500, I know that's really significant. So sometimes it's literally just watching that. And then I know some traders that can trade just based off of this chart down here. So they're looking at this. Let me see if I can find an example, because we've got the delta for the bar here, right? Here's one right here. This bar, the delta for this bar was 229. That is a positive number. This red bar over here, I can barely read that. -606, I think. So this red bar had a red delta on it, meaning that it was a bearish bar with a bearish delta. This one's green, bullish, green, bullish. Here's one. This is actually the first one. So this red candle has bearish, sorry. This red candle has bullish delta, positive delta on it. This is actually a signal right here that this imbalance is going to hold. This is a stacked imbalance specifically, because it's boom, 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 right? So we have a stacked imbalance here. And then this next red candle has a positive delta on it. And then what do we get? We launch off of it. But you see how I just told you like 5 different things to watch on an order flow chart. You can't watch 5 different things at once, especially when you're brand new. So you have to kind of find the things that you're best at seeing and work off of those. And then you can try to add stuff like this other move that I just showed you. I will say that doesn't work as well like at the open as it does right now. But then we got another, so here's the first one. Bearish candle, bullish delta. This one's bullish, got a lot of bullish, but here's another one, bearish candle, bullish delta. That's actually technically a type of imbalance right there too. So this one put in a negative delta on a negative candle, and you can kind of wait and see if we get a bullish candle with a bearish delta on it. If we do, the kind of thing that I look at, and I don't use the 1 minute for this. This is like exclusive to the 5 minute and higher. This one's a 5 minute volumetric. that's when I start looking at the volume profile and seeing if we're if we're currently bullish, if we're putting in a P-shaped profile on a candle that's a bullish candle with bearish delta, then that's another reversal signal. But that's what trading is like you kind of have to focus on one of these concepts at a time and become an expert on it and then add the next one, because otherwise it is all kind of Greek. So if you get really, really good at the one thing, like watching where these stacked imbalances are and paying attention to if we're staying above or below it, or watching the candle deltas, just like focus on one thing at a time. Get really, really good at watching that. It helps train you to watch an order flow chart, and then you can start adding the other skills to it. That's honestly what I'm still doing too. Like I didn't even see that candle uh divergence until we were talking about it just now, because that's not something I watch all day every day. Woo! It's I mean, I would give Florian honorary citizenship. He's a better American than a lot of Americans I've seen. He gets it. Like he's surprised. Like, what do you mean California's fucked? I'm like, yeah, it's fucked, and everyone just looks the other way in California. Like, what am I gonna do about California? Nothing. What are Californians gonna do about California? Also nothing. Yeah, really loves trading. Okay, so you're saying you just can't see it? Same. Like it takes a minute. So I would say just start watching stacked imbalances. See if you can see where the stacked imbalances are. So right now I see stacked imbalances at 75.60 more or less. Do I have a I don't have a crosshair on. That would be way too convenient. But you can see right here stacked imbalances, and a big old that the green one is showing me that it's a massive well, it's showing me that's where the highest volume was, but the fact that it's lime green like that shows me that it's massive. So I've got stacked imbalances here at the 75.60 level. The problem when you start reading this is you might have the expectation that you're going to see it instantly in real time, and you're not. And I think that's with anything new you're learning to watch, even if it's MACD or RSI. If you're looking for a MACD divergence, you're probably not going to see it in real time super easily when you first start watching it. But the more time you get in front of the charts and the more reps you put in, it's like practicing anything else. You get better at it. You go pick up the violin right now, you're going to sound like shit. If you put a few years in of learning how to play the violin, you might actually sound really nice. People might want to listen to you. So that's kind of how it is. We got some more stacked imbalances up here at the 62 level. It's really choppy right now, so this is probably not the best time, to be honest, to be watching this. But that's the kind of thing that you're looking for, is just to see where those spots are and then watch how price behaves with it. So where we have these stacked imbalances is where price kept reaching up to. Now it's finally there. Someone got excited, bought the highs. Think about why you would buy up here. Why someone might buy up here. Do you ever put orders when you exceed a level or when you're getting down to support or anything like that? That's the same thing. That's what these orders are in here for. So then we can watch this. If we get below the 62 and the 60, all of these guys who bought here, and this is a lot of orders. This is several thousand contracts right here. If we get below this big buyer, it could be the same buyer, it could be different buyers. Just imagine it however you want to. Imagine characters on them if you need to. If we get below this imbalance, these guys are offsides and they're hurting. What happens when you're offsides on a position? You can start bailing or stopping out. What happens when you start stopping or bailing out? Price is going to go the other way. So that's why I was using the short squeeze example. The opposite is capitulation, when the longs freak out and cry and bail. But that's what'll happen. That's what when you have somebody in chat or on stream or whatever saying, "Oh, if we lose this level, it's going to drop hard." It's probably from something like this. And I do this myself personally, so you might do it too. But we tend to be really hard on ourselves as traders, and like, why don't I get this? I learned it 5 minutes ago. Why didn't I get this? And that thing they say is true about if you're going to become an accountant, you're going to go to school for 4 years just to become an accountant. If you want to be a doctor, you're going to go to school for 8 years. You want to make lots of money, you're going to become a doctor. You go to extra school. Same with being a lawyer. You want to earn 200,000, 400,000 a year, you're going to get that extra degree and you're going to learn extra stuff. And the market is that way. It's just not obvious because there's not, okay, if you go get your undergraduate degree, you'll be at this stage. And if you go get your graduate degree, you'll be at this stage. If you pass the bar, you're going to be at this stage. And we don't have a really clear path like that in trading. The way it ends up is like you get more comfortable, trading gets more fun because you start making profits and you can get paid. That makes it way more fun. But it really does take years to get there. The people that have mastered this stuff, the people who are better than me, have been trading longer. Honestly, there's exceptions to every rule, but 99% of the people that can trade better than me have more experience in the seat, taking heat, doing all the things. It takes years to get good at this. It takes years to be able to just naturally see what's going on in an order flow chart, or being able to initially think, okay, VIX is making that move. I've seen that before. I know what happens. That's like these data candles that came in. I know somebody was taking notes. I honestly don't remember if I was here or on a different stream or in the Trading Ranch Discord, because this happens all the time. But I just lost my train of thought on this candle. We're actually breaking a trend line here. Y'all see this? Breaking a trend line. But everyone comes in real confident and ready to go, and everything seems to make sense until there's that one thing. So what's happened recently is we've had these big dramatic candles, because I'm losing all, it's summer, I've lost all concept of time. But we had a Friday and then a Monday. Was it this most recent Friday and Monday where we had the Trump tweet nonsense with Iran? And so you get a big old news candle, like big old red to tell. Instead of being like, oh, what's happening? What do I do? I don't know what to do. I wasn't expecting that. Well, now I've seen that enough where I was like, was that Trump? Let me buy it. And it's just like instant. And I don't do that with everything. With the things that I've been practicing for years and the trades that I've been practicing for years, sometimes the trade sets up. I don't even consciously think like, oh, put that order out. My hand just grabs the mouse and goes over and clicks the right bracket for that trade, because I've traded it 100 something times, or 300 times, or 500 times, whatever it is. Do I have a farm? Yeah, I have a little bitty ranch. It's just for fun and my own personal family, but we do produce a little bit of honey and give a lot of eggs away. But that's kind of the goal in Texas. You want to own a ranch. Like, we've actually been looking at some bigger property too to get a big ranch. A little bit. Property is so expensive in Texas right now. So I was talking at the beginning of the stream about looking at that 76 or 75.60 as being kind of a key level to target, and that was based off of it. Well, I was looking a little bit lower, but I was looking at exceeding the high from the other day and all that. And so here we are. This is why this makes sense for this to be the most likely spot to turn around, because let's say the big guys are real smart and they got their day trades in either at open or waited for this test down here and got the break of 40 or whatever they did. Got their 20 points, they're going to get out. What's going to happen then? It could fall back lower. So that's why I've been watching that as kind of this reversal spot. Plus, we need the reversal spot, because even though Florian will buy the high for his little quick hits, my little Barbie quickie is not going to be at the highs. Might be close, but it's not going to be at the highs. see if we can get something a little deeper here.
At least I never leveled down. Who's the biggest dick for a tick?
What's the average size there? Average size for what? Like property? I don't think there is. I think that's like saying how long is the fence, right? How long is the fence? They've got, so I mean, if you want to live in Texas, you can get 1/10 of an acre, or you can get thousands of acres. There is a ranch in Texas. It's bigger than the state of Rhode Island. Let me see if I can. We did the other comparison earlier with Texas compared to Europe. Let me see if I can find this.
Spent all day being rude. Blair missed a silver trade that would have paid his rent. Now every time somebody mentions it, he says,
Yeah,
"That's not the point."
I got it.
Who's the biggest dick for a tick? The competition still every trader.
Should have shown this one to Florian too. All right.
Who's the biggest dick for a tick? Let's hear your tale.
King Ranch. This is where King Ranch is. I mean, there's some other stuff too. They do own both on both sides of the highway. This is in South Texas. So I was talking about going to the beach. When I go to the beach, I go to the beach up here, usually in this area. So it's a little south of my favorite little beach spot. This is the tip of Texas that you're looking at here, a little point and tip. So I live up here. This is King Ranch. I've had horses from King Ranch. If you buy grass, if you buy sod in Texas, even if you buy sod in some other states, it probably comes from King Ranch. That's why they're over here. They can grow a lot of grass. It rains a lot. Here is the state of Rhode Island. So this ranch in Texas is bigger than the state of Rhode Island. So that's what I'm saying. Like, a lot of people live in normal sized places in the suburbs, got a quarter of an acre or whatever. But some people got a lot more going on. Let me see. Average size of farm in Texas. I'm searching farm/ranch because that's really how it's talked about here. The average size of a farm or ranch in Texas is 530 to 544 acres. Texas leads the nation with over 230,000 farms and 125 million acres in farmland. The size varies drastically, ranging from a small 10-acre hobby operations to massive ranches exceeding 100,000 acres. That's what I'm saying. Like, I don't want to dox myself and like say the exact size of my property, but ours is one of the smaller ones. We've got one behind us that's 4,000 acres. But a lot of the time, it's not one piece of property. You own multiple pieces of property contiguously so that you can get from one to the other. Texas is 900 and some change.
We don't lose our cool, we just shoot stacks on the table.
900 miles wide, 900 miles tall and 500 wide. Is that what it is? I don't know. So yeah, you were saying you were traveling through Laredo at some point. People don't know where that is, but it's down at the tip. Down at the tip. But so this is also a beach destination down here. I don't go there because that's like a 6-hour drive for me. I can get here in 3 hours. Here's like 6 hours, maybe more. This is another good beach spot. Obviously, I want to go to the beach. I'm mostly concerned with where all the beaches are. It's time to have a beach off. Yeah, one owner. Well, King Ranch is a corporation, if you're asking about that one. So that is one owner, but it's a corporation. It started out with the King family, but they do I know about their horse operation really well, and I know they do a lot of turf grass because I've bought their turf grass too. But their horses are worth a ton. I had one of their horses. I want to say if I had to rebuy that horse, actually we were given that horse. It's a long story, but if I had to buy that horse today, he's not around anymore. He died right 2 weeks before his 30th birthday, but he was the longest, or he was the last living grandson of Royal King from the Royal King Ranch. And so they were doing an article about him and everything. But if I had to rebuy that horse again, he would be at least 6 figures. Some of these horses end up being 7 figures these days. So, just a casual like $200,000 horse. When they're stallions, though, mine was a gelding, but when they're stallions, they're pushing $1 million plus. It's crazy. For the horses at a King Ranch, you might have heard of the 4 Sixes Ranch because that's on Yellowstone, and their famous stallion, Metallic Cat, is from King Ranch, or his lineage is from King Ranch. My ranch isn't that big. My ranch isn't 4,000. I don't own King Ranch. If I owned King Ranch, I wouldn't be streaming with y'all. King Ranch does billions and billions of dollars every year. You go to Laredo and McAllen. Oh, you're in Wisconsin. I've done the drive from Madison to Austin. I did it straight too. Not that fun. Are there any government if you're asking go Barbie to the moon, I like that. If you're asking if the government's going to help you get a ranch, no. You got to have money to have a ranch. I mean, there's probably some grants and things for farms, but if you're going to they're not just going to be like, "Oh, we want you to live here so bad." Texas is the opposite of communist. They're going to expect you to put your big boy pants on and do something productive if you want to get paid for it. But there's lots of opportunity because that's all here. I don't have any grants or anything. I do think there are grants for some small farming operations and things. The big thing in Texas is the property taxes are ridiculous. There's no income tax in Texas. You have to pay the federal income tax, but there's no state income tax. So the way that the state raises a whole lot of money, I don't know what percentage of it is, but it's a big percentage of the budget is with property taxes. So if you're living in a nice house in the suburbs, your property taxes are going to be over $10,000 a year in Texas. So you can imagine what it would be with these bigger properties. So what everyone wants is a property tax exemption, and you can get it if it's your homestead, if you live there. There's a deduction for that. There's a deduction for if you're over 65. But the ones that you want if you have acreage is the agricultural exemptions, and we have that too. Agricultural and wildlife. We use both depending on the property. Because if you're not using it, if it's literally just raw land, and it's like some of the land that I own, you can't build on it anyway because it's in a floodplain because there's a creek there, or because there's environmental stuff in Texas too. Like there might be some native wildlife that they want to protect. And so if you have wild land like that, they'll give you a tax break on it if you're treating it properly. So if you have a wildlife exemption, that means you have wildlife habitats, you don't develop it, and you have certain things. We have to have bird houses and all these little shelters out. And it's so that we are being a sanctuary basically for wildlife. And so they give us a property tax break. The other one that's really popular, and I got into this too, is I accidentally became a beekeeper. Because if you have a smaller parcel, I don't remember how big it can be. It's like smaller than 30 acres, I think, but bigger than 5 or 6, then you can get an agricultural exemption, the same as if you were raising cattle or something, just for having beehives on your property. And you have to have a certain number and all this stuff, and the counties check up on it. But there's a lot of property owners in Texas with beehives. Y'all, we're running way behind because I've been talking about order flow and all this stuff. So let's catch up here just a second. We're going to get some winners up in here. we're going to do a new race. And we're going to make the code. All right, code saved, entry started, and here's the code. So all of y'all can enter this. I'll let this run for a little bit. And then this will be a qualifier that gets to join our next guy. I might do, I told y'all we were going to do 3 of these, and I lost track of time. So maybe I'll do 2 of them real quick. We'll see. You got me talking about Texas and order flow. I like both of those things. But we didn't get that pullback. Like, I'm glad I should have some time to trade this afternoon, and I'm glad. I think I'm going to need it to get these accounts going. You know, I made some jams for our little giveaways over here too. This isn't working. Hang on, y'all. I think something's wrong. I'm going to fix it. If you don't see your name, you might have to add it again. Error? Son of a... You know what? We're going to... I can... let me think. That's okay. We're going to do it over here. Hang on, I have to set this up. Okay. I switched over to this giveaway collector since my other one is glitching right now. So check your name, make sure it's in there since some of y'all started before I figured out that we had a problem. Pull back, please, market. I mean, the first place I would even consider entering would be the 50 level. Oh, I don't want to run out of time. Let's see. I'm going to let this run until 44. Okay, so you got a minute and a half. I'm going to let it run for a minute and a half since I was being stupid. I think I was messing with this thing on the back end and messed it up. Resistance there looking like a trade in Picasso. News is check, coffee's made, economic calendar green. Got my checklist feeling dangerous, then NQ does something obscene. First candle launches, there goes discipline. Second candle, now I'm a virgin in. Third candle, this ain't in the plan. Fourth candle, what plan? I had rules, lots of 30 seconds or so left. Then volatility showed up and chose violence. Trading plan never better, position sizing getting better. Stop loss somewhere around there, take profit. We'll see when we get there. If my thing's broken, we'll do a duck race, so don't worry about that either. Absolutely will. 5 minutes later, I'm trading a setup I invented. Mid-candle. Every indicator pointing south. It's only 27 of y'all? Didn't we have like 60 or 70 yesterday? Delta says no. VWebio says no. They mad they didn't win. More entries for y'all. All right, that is it. Who's over trading? Not me. Not me. Who's taking lunch? Not me. There's a setup. Who's done for the day? Not me. Okay, after this one. I don't chase candles, I enthusiastically follow momentum. Does anybody see Go Barbie to the Moon? Yeah, there it is. You're in. I'm conducting
opportunity and knowledge. Trading plan, never met her, self-control, getting better. Green at open, red by noon, back to green. Who needs rules? Trading plan, never met her, market.
I hope this thing is ready to go.
Same routine tomorrow morning, 8:30. See y'all there.
All right, there we are. We are ready. I got 2 minutes on the clock. Hopefully this thing's ready to go. And they're off. And they're being crazy. All right, Steve is crazy eggplant. McClure, looks like you got Piggy Banana, and Mike Trading is Piggy on the toilet. We got Adam Daz is the dabbing Piggy. I like that one. That guy. He's fun. Oh, I'm getting hungry, y'all. We'll survive. It just happened to play the Duck Race song while we're doing that. I'm gonna skip it to the next one now. Okay. We need to get our own theme song for this hour. It's coming. There's only so many things I can do at once. Ooh, I didn't even see that. We got the Giga Horse. Alex got the Giga Horse. What is that? Dream Tractor Official? Or Dream at Tractor. Dream at Tractor Official. Yeah, go Green Pepper. Go Humble Ambition. "20 seconds left. Let's go." Eggplant. We got the tough cock over here too. Uh-oh. Final stretch. Here come the sprinters. Alphonse, are you here? What are the creatures? They're all kinds of different creatures. Oh, you know what I should do? I should put a little countdown over here where we can be mean. And if they don't announce that they're here by the end of the countdown, what do you think? I just noticed we're actually dumping a little bit. We got down to 58. Let's see if he's here. All right, he's here. Alphonse, you are in the thing, and I have not gotten Claude to make that clickable, but that is a fabulous idea. So we got, oh gosh.
I say, that's exactly what they would say. My friends say, nobody cares about your position. I say, that's what makes this so brilliant.
There we go. 12 back and Alphonse are in this one. We're going to do one more in just a couple minutes. We'll pretend we're trading here for a minute because I was watching this move, seeing if it comes down to 50. No, but seriously. 50 was that first spot I was kind of looking at. I don't know if it's juicy or not enough yet. It's not looking juicy enough yet. It's getting close though. Alright, so Alphonse, you and 12 back are going to have another race real quick.
Sir, your stop was sitting below yesterday's low, under a major support level, directly in a liquidity pool. I say, broker says thousands of traders had stops there. I say, broker says nobody was targeting you. I say, exactly what someone targeting me would say.
If you're not on the list, I don't know what to do because that race is already done, but I am setting up another one. We're going to have one last race, so pay attention. We're going to... Oh, shit. We're going to do that one. I just clicked the wrong thing. I'm doing a backup this time in case I get screwed up here. Where did it go? I got too many tabs open. We're almost there. Okay. That would be nice to have a special discount, but Code Bull Barbie gives you the very best deal, so that's what we've got. What I do have is an account to give away. So this one will be, we're going to do one more qualifying race, and then we're going to have our 3 finalists go for that final round. I'm not sure if this is connected or not. Because it's not connected down here. Okay, that's all right. I already got the backup going. So we'll do this version again. I'll fix the rest of that later. So who said they didn't get in the last one? Get in it. Do it. Do it. Let's try to zoom out so hopefully we can see. My whole screen is messed up, y'all. I need to fix my screen when I'm done streaming here. I will run this until we're at 12:52, and then we're gonna have to do a quick race because I pushed the time a little bit here today. Oops. Use code Bull Barbie wherever you go and try it. I don't sign up for all of the prop firms because I don't like all of the prop firms. You should definitely try it at Phidias. It's the best. I do have a link tree. It's bullbarbie.link. I do need to update it, but it's pretty accurate. I just have one I need to add. Did I say we were going to 52 because we're there? You've got to speak real quick if you're not on this list.
With hope, with risk.
Yeah, I stopped I've told people this. The other firm I used to stream with, I stopped trading their accounts in December. I think I technically traded some evals, but I was just YOLOing them because they were free. I stopped trading with them when they took my account away. My live accounts, actually, 2 live accounts they took away. Which was a weird decision, personally. All right. And before that, I streamed on my own channel anyway. That's where they found me. I am going to start streaming on my own channel again here soon, but I've been really busy this month, so. All right. I told you I was going to do a quickie on this one because we've got one more to get done yet today. You're in there. J Moto and Alex, are you on there? Yeah, he's on there. I'm doing it. We're going. 1 minute on the clock. Let's go. That was the wrong thing. Run race. Will imbalances still be valid in the future? I don't know why they wouldn't be. So market profile was developed in the 80s and we use it now. It's not like all of these edges just magically disappear. We're talking about auction theory, which is the actual orders. It's not like ICT where it's just like a little trick that worked for a few months. It's based on how the market works. So how would it not work later, you know? That's why I spend time there. I'm gonna send you a video in a little bit. Let me get through this race. I have a video on exactly how I have my footprint set up, so we'll do that. Tron, you got the beautiful like Fabio horse here. That's a good looking horse. All right, sprint mode already. Here's our sprinters. We got JB, we got Adam Daz, we got Antone. Who's gonna get it? It is Adam Daz. Adam Daz is our final finalist. Congratulations to Adam Daz. All right, these three are gonna go in the final. So let's do it. Ah, son of a. These are our three finalists. They're going to battle it out for an account. I'm going to put 3 minutes on the clock. The winner of this round must be here. And then we will spin the wheel and see what they've won. Let's go. Let's go. All right, I'm going to go find a link to a video for our new friend here. This is actually as far as like the videos on YouTube will be really popular and then they'll kind of settle down. I have 2 videos. I don't know which one's better, y'all. I'll give you both. Ooh, Alphonse is trying to win it. That's the first video I made on Volume Profile, and then I made another one. This one's probably more up to date or current or whatever. So there you go. 2 videos. I don't know. I probably like the second. Shit, those probably aren't the real links. Let me delete that. Y'all, I'm ready to not be streaming for a second. Adam Daz, you got the dab guy again. 12-back's got my favorite little piggy. You on YouTube, that's the one I want, right? Yeah, there we go. That's the one I like the best. Why isn't your name showing up? This is the finals. This is the finals, okay? These are the guys who have already won a race today, and they are in for the account. So not everyone gets to be in this race. This is a special one. Okay, the link that I just posted is my more recent video. I guess if it's not good enough or if it sucks, you can go to this other one. All right, 50 seconds left. And so as a reminder, I think some of y'all just joined towards the end here. I've had this giveaway going on since we started the stream at 9 o'clock. So, these are this is everyone who's won one of my races today, or one of my keyword races today, gets to be in this final race, and the winner of this final race is going to get an account. Don't know what size yet. We'll have to figure that out. This is way too chill a song for this, isn't it? It's Alphonse. So close, Adam, and 12 back, but the winner is Alphonse. All right, let's do this. Alphonse, listen very carefully. I want you to screenshot being logged into YouTube. And then I need you to DM me. And if you don't know how to DM me, what you're going to do is go on Discord and go into the Phidias Discord. I mean, we're pretty close. And then under ambassadors, you will see me right there. There's Bull Barbie. And you can DM me from there. Send me that screenshot. And also send me what data feed and your email address that is on your Phidias account. If you don't have a Phidias account yet, sign up real quick and then send me the email address that you used. Adam, you were so close. 12X, so close. Yeah, the pigs were slow today. We'll see if they can get the good finish tomorrow or not. All right, y'all. Thanks for joining today. We will have another giveaway later tonight during the Asian stream. And beyond that, we're going to have some good trades with Sean later too. So stay tuned for that. Come back here. We'll see you at 8 o'clock sharp on this channel. We will have Florian kick off the stream. Then I will join him. And we'll get some trades. And we'll do some more giveaways. And we'll have tons of fun. Until then, love y'all. Love you, y'all. I will see you. Yes, I gotta go have an ice cream break. I'm going for it.